Hello, hello, hello. Bandstand tall. Welcome, Lorem, Cast a Cat, Meowish. Howdy, howdy. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Why did I not stream yesterday? No one asked yet, but the answer is I was very busy. I had like multiple appointment things I had to do, and I guess we just decided, screw it, we'll do it all on Monday. Got my fingerprints taken, got a car also. Lots of things. Also, happy early birthday, Lorem. I'll see you tomorrow and say happy birthday to you as well then. What does YW mean? That's a good question. Alright, so some of you may know, if you're on the Discord, or if you're not on the Discord, I forgot to put up the poll, and I just kept not putting up the poll, and now we've reached Tuesday, and there still is no poll. So I made an executive decision and chose what we're going to react to this week. I will put up a poll for next week. I swear. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, let me make sure everything on the side is working as well. All right, perfect. We're all into Discord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone who's here live is on the Discord, but you never know. All right, Lauren. Like on Thursday? Yes, I know. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm gonna lock in. I swear. That's me locking in. But anyway, I ended up choosing what we're gonna be reacting to, and that is Bandstand. That's why this stream is called Stand Tall. Although maybe a better title would be like Bandstand Tall. Yeah, this whole time has been very chaotic, Cast the Cat. It's been wild, but it's been very fun. Chat isn't showing? Bro. Why isn't chat showing? Give me a moment. Try now. Yep, there we go. No? Hello? Yep, there we go. Yay. Alright. With that all being said, let us jump into our reaction. I don't really know what Bandstand is about, like, at all. I know that a couple people were pretty excited about it and were like, and always kept voting for it. But we'll see what it is. What, Lorem? Oh, right. I completely forgot to update my OBS a little bit. Hey, Zenlily. Or Zenilly. Can you afford that, Lorem? Don't you... I remember you talking about you didn't have money to, like, be doing, like, subs and stuff. And while I very much appreciate it, you know, like, take care of yourself. If you don't have money to spend, don't spend it. Oh, hey, Honey Witch. Welcome. I'm doing very well. Nice to see people from Mayhem. Always great. Oh, use the cores. Okay. You can do that? I didn't even know that. I'm sorry, Meowish. I'm like trying to process your message and I'm like, what are you saying? I mean, I'm kind of following you did Bandstand. I've never watched, but like those poor people. What? Oh, thank you for the follow. Why didn't I get an alert? the heck? Whatever. Okay, whatever. Oh, you guys heard the alerts. I didn't hear a single thing from them. What is going on? Whatever, it's fine. I think it works now. We'll just get into the reaction. It's time for Bandstand. Make sure to check out the original down in the description on YouTube, and if you're not on YouTube, find it. You'll figure it out. It's Bandstand the musical. Check it out. Always give support to the original, because if the original didn't exist, we couldn't react to it. While you're down there, give me a like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate it either way. And now, let's get into the reaction. See you, Lorm. That's alright, Zanelli. Even if you only drop in for a minute, that would be more than enough. Do you have the pro shot? Oh. I don't know. I just went on YouTube. I forgot that a link was actually sent in Discord. It might be the same one, but might also not be the same one. Oh yeah, Pulp Musical is also in there. Forgot about that. I wish I had remembered this before and set it up already. Oh yeah, I have it. It's the same one. Perfect. Also, hey, Niam, welcome to the stream. Alright. Now, let us get into the reaction. Wow. It's the actual official pro shot. Subtitles? Nope, auto-generated. These people. The original Broadway production of The Boys Are Back, Bandstand. I did not see that part. The boys are back in town? The boys are back in town. The Broadway musical. Music by Richard Name. And other names, including Name, and Name. And probably other names as well. Not that you can see it because my chat is blocking it. Rude of you, by the way, guys. Oh, now they're working. What is going? What? And also my actual new alerts are the ones that are working. What? That's even more confusing. Thank you for the follow. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Weird. That's weird. Okay. Anyway. What are you going to be watching, Zanilli? Ooh. It's getting very loud. Never watched this, but the girl here is giving 1940s. Someone who did. Oh, watched. You might be 1940s. It certainly doesn't feel modern. Okay. Whew. Wartime. Probably 1940s. World War II? When was World War II? It was around that time, right?
This is it! Hey, Nowitzki. Nowitzki. Shit.
Oh no, he's shell-shocked. Or, as we now say, has PTSD.
No! There is a train. Hey! There is a train.
Uh-huh.
It leaves the station at 5:15. Come on.
Oh gosh, she's literally shaking. I mean, I would be too. This is terrifying.
And it's direct, that's right. From Union Terminal, right there at Public Square.
Whoa, that is interesting. When it was like lined up, it was like an echo of the same person, which I think is meant to indicate that like this is something a lot of people are thinking about. That train, which I'm guessing is the train back home, potentially. Also, hey, theater kid.
A 5:15. Right. Where does it arrive? Hey, Morris! I need that.
Everyone's copying him so perfectly.
Brother. Grenade on my go. Get off!
Okay, I'm guessing these are our main couple, potentially? Oh, well... Nope, not quite. If they were a couple... Well... Emphasis on the were, I guess. Yikes. I mean, it's war. That's what happens. Or, wait. Yeah, no, I think so.
Boys are coming home, the flags are flying high, and Mom has baked her special apple pie.
I like the vibes of this already. Alright, so they're back from the war, or they're coming back from the war. I'm guessing then this musical is going to be about adapting back to civilian life and how it's not that easy. The war has changed them fundamentally. In very deep and horrible ways.
Hug your girl when you walk through the door. Before you know it, it'll be just like it was before.
It'll never be like it was before.
The band is tuning up to play your favorite song, so like you used to come and sing along. And there are endless every day in store. Before you know it, it'll be just like it was. It'll be just like it was. It'll be just like it was before.
Oh, and he's a pianist too? Oh, I love that. I love the piano so much, even though I don't practice it nearly as much as I used to.
Finally home and finally safe and finally free. Soon it will be just like it was before. It's like they popped a cork.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna keep going. I mean, what is there to say really about the song? It's good, off the top. I mean, what were the odds that a Broadway song wasn't gonna be good? Let's be real. But secondly, yeah, it's obviously not gonna be like it's what was before. I think a lot of the biggest issues are probably gonna come from people wanting it to be like it was before, refusing to acknowledge that things have changed, you know, that they have changed. They're like, I am just like before. I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to consider the fact that I've changed and that war has changed me, because war is so horrible. What are you saying, Meowish?
Books are full again with all the good time girls. So grab your sweetheart tight and take the floor. Before you know it, it'll be just like it was before.
Good Lord.
I will say, I do really love the, like, 40s aesthetic or whatever time period this is. It's very don't know. I don't know how to describe it. And like for why I like it. I just do. Very earnest. I think that's gonna be a good word for me to say. Earnest.
How long you been back, soldier?
A couple days. Place looks terrific out.
Still the best club in Cleveland. How about my house band, huh?
You need me up there on keys? My chops are better than ever.
A pal of mine is looking for an accordion player for a wedding. You still do that?
Gig's a gig.
I'll tell him. Yep.
Not the keys. Oh well. I feel like he's not gonna get many opportunities to actually play the piano and like earn money like he wants.
Something will turn up. The cream always rises to the top.
All these swanky clubs. Far too long. I own this scene. I played every one. At 17.
It's been a while, man. You gotta probably rebuild your rep, because, I mean, how long have you been gone? Potentially years. Probably at least a year, and that could really kill your momentum. The 40s aesthetic was pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. It's nice. Earnest. I feel like I feel like pretty is more accurate than earnest. I don't know why I feel like it's earnest, but it feels earnest to me. I don't know. But I guess pretty is more accurate because they seem to focus a lot more on looking very swanky and stuff, you know?
The life we left has been here waiting.
Isn't that worth celebrating? Private first class, Donald Nowitzki.
I mean, they say it's waiting, but let's be real. The world kept going on without you guys.
Donald Nowitzki, please.
Before you know it. Here.
Fill these out, please. Both sides on that one. Signature. There, there, and there. Back to me when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be just like it was before.
What division? 37th.
What was that, Solomon Islands?
Yeah, Bougainville.
Shit, that must have been holy hell.
Okay. These are all soldiers, I'm guessing. They were fighting in the war. What are they filling out?
Something like that.
Yeah. When'd you get back?
A couple weeks ago.
Doing cash or college?
No, I need the cash.
Find something quick, pal. I've been to 3 funerals this month. Nobody's talking about it because those guys came back fine a while ago.
What happened?
They wanted a way to make it stop. Find something quick.
Corporal Biden.
Wow, that was a very casual drop of lore. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, if you don't find something to distract yourself from the pain of your wartime experience. Some people will choose a different way out, I guess. All right, yeah.
John Biden.
It'll be just like it was.
Signature there. There. Signature there. There.
Wait, what was that? I mean, I this time when they say it's just like it was before, they're it's like a little more somber, not the upbeat, yay! It's more like the, please let it be just like it was before, you know, a tiny bit more desperate. Cool.
I'd like a good night's sleep.
Our roster is pretty full, and our patrons come to hear the standards, not original tunes.
Is that too much to ask?
My pal loved you at the wedding. I can toss a few more your way.
Is it so wrong to work at a wedding, man? I mean, I guess he wants bigger and better things. Okay, so the job he wants pretty much doesn't want him. The jobs he doesn't want absolutely love him. I guess as an artist, I can see why that'd be rough.
Need a shot of whiskey, all I got's an empty flask.
I don't think more alcohol will help you, to be honest. Okay, so that song that they were singing is also on the radio. And it seems a lot less comforting now.
Get out!
Ooh. Is he making songs on the piano of his time in the war, like that are inspired by the feelings and sounds of? Because that's awesome. I mean, it's horrible that the inspiration, but it sounds really good. Oh, he is doing so badly, and everyone else is celebrating around him.
I'll take the slow nights. But see, we just got a new headliner.
Oh, this guy. Literally slipping into the piano seat as soon as you step out of it. Oof. He's like becoming disheveled as everyone else keeps parading and celebrating and having fun.
Just 18 years old. Babyface. Gals love him. I'm sure I was playing circles around him when I was 18. Yeah? Well, you're not 18 now, are you?
I mean, that doesn't mean he's like gotten worse, does it?
Oh, yeah, some of us had a little service to take care of. Maybe you saw something in the papers. Before you know it. We're all thankful for your service, but I got nothing for you here.
And now we get to the probably the second part of this story. Thank you for your service. You will get no additional care from the government or your fellow man because your service appreciated. We don't really care though.
Come on, I'm dying here. Whole town's giving me the same runaround. Okay, only thing I live for is to play. If I can't play, what's the use of me making it back home? That's a bit dramatic. You want to try out for the Community Theater Guild? They're down the block.
Well, that escalated so quickly. And man, one song in and we're already getting into the objective lie of the statement of it'll be just like before. Because clearly it's just like before for them, the people who are already here. For them, nothing has changed. But for the people coming back who have been gone for years, everything is different and nobody is giving them a chance to reintegrate like at all.
That's what they tell me. Why not believe it? They want illusion and they achieve it. We all relive the past and never want to leave it. The world is ending and we're pretending. It'll be just like it was.
This is Andre Baruch for the American Songbook
I love the news anchor voices of the radio.
of Popular Music, brought to you by Bayer Aspirin. NBC Radio and Metro-Goldwyn-Mayer are looking for the next great swing band to write their very own song in...
Oh, is this gonna be his big break? wait. Is this musical gonna be a battle of the bands rather than a? I mean, it could also still be a commentary on how war changes you and never lets you go, and how the world moves on without you, while also being a battle of the bands. But that's not at all the direction I expected it to go. Then again, Bandstand. It has to be about a band, of course. Why does that radio guy look like Freddie Mercury? I kind of see it.
honor of our boys in uniform. Yes, it's the American Songbook's tribute to the troops. A winning band from each state will compete in a nationwide broadcast live from the Palace Theater.
Oh, he just keeps drinking. But also, I would hope that when it comes to a tribute for, like, the soldiers, that a soldier would, you know, have a little bit of a leg up on it.
In New York on December 16th to determine who will appear in a spectacular new motion picture musical and be immortalized in Hollywood history.
There'll also be in a musical? It's a musical. That's incredible.
That's me, to a T. He might as well have said, "Hey, Donnie, come and get your prize." I could write it in my sleep.
But will what you write be what people want to hear? Because some people don't like being reminded about the war. Actually, most people would rather pretend it didn't even happen, pretty much.
But the trick is the delivery. And the difference that I have is I was there. I made it through. Now my number one priority is to put a band together that did to every horn and clarinet will be a military vet and be playing with authority.
I think this is going to be way harder than this guy thinks it's going to be.
Donnie Nowitzki, accordion genius, plays weddings at 7 years old. Then the piano, like fish take to water, by 9 it's fat's watered down cold.
Okay. So he's always been fairly talented, you know. Although I don't really like the word talent because I feel like most people who are talented or are referred to as talented are just skilled, as in they've been practicing for years, so of course they're good. Although talent does exist, don't get me wrong. Some people are talented and skilled, and those are the people that are crazy. But sounds like he is talented.
Tunes of my own start to work themselves out. I'm a 12-year-old Irving Berlin.
Okay.
All of that promise and none of the payoff. I'm still playing weddings I take on my day off from bumming around drinking gin. They say...
I mean, honestly, if you hadn't gone to war, you probably would be in a better position. But I don't think you had much of a choice. I'm pretty sure they would probably draft it.
Cream rises, but what if nobody tasted? If that cream rises and spoils, it's gonna be wasted. But Donnie Nowitzki could be Frank Sinatra if someone would give him a break. In fact,
I mean, I'm sure a lot of artists would be if they got a chance.
I'd be better, because I play piano and he can't read music to fake.
Damn, he's... You got an issue with this guy?
Donnie Nowitzki spent 4 years in battle. I carry the scars when I croon. Frankie Sinatra skipped out on the army. Get half the time sings out of tune. He's so flat. My God.
The fact that Frank Sinatra didn't fight in the war probably is coloring your opinions a tiny bit. Just a little bit, man. But, hey, if you're better than him, just prove it.
They say cream rises, but what if nobody knew it? If that cream rises and rots, then somebody blew it. Donnie Nowitzki is finally looking at one little crack in the door. Get it to open, and right there behind it is everything I'm working for.
You gotta snatch the opportunities when they appear, or they'll slip between your fingers. Not him insulting the Frank Sinatra. I know, it's like crazy. But hey, you could at least say that he has confidence. Maybe to an arrogant degree in his skills.
Picture Donnie Nowitzki, the Polish Italian, crooning his tunes, smoking his stogies, genuine vet of an army battalion, thin tailored suits if I cut out pierogies.
Did they really call it dookies back then? Or dokies or whatever? Because that's actually really funny.
Bobby Soxer swoon at my charms, backed up by my brothers in arms. Donnie Nowitzki knows this is a lifetime, a once in a millennium shot. And I'm
It is a little funny that he's referring to himself in the third person, but I really like the flow of Donnie Nowitzki and then says something, pause, and then continues.
Gonna take it, take aim at my target, and hit it with all that I got. Donnie Nowitzki has strong ammunition, plenty of talent, and burning ambition, whose songs are authentic as well. From living through 4 years of hell, Donnie needs some.
Jeez, 4 years? That is so long. That is genuinely like a crazy amount of time to be essentially out of society. No, I mean, that's a big problem with like prisons and stuff as well. They're disconnected from the world for a set amount of years. How are they supposed to integrate when the world has changed so much around them? People that they know have changed. Everything has changed. Pretty much they are the only ones that have stayed the same. Or if they've also changed, but they're in their own way. He can insult Frank Sinatra, but he don't dare say a word about my fave nepo baby Nancy Sinatra. She wasn't born here or was little. I'm guessing that is the daughter of Frank Sinatra.
Something to block out the memories, break this insomnia spell. They say cream rises, but if nobody tasted it, if that cream rises spoils, it's gonna be wasted. So make it all worth it and give it a meaning. Going from Cleveland to Hollywood screening, Donnie Nowitzki, he's gonna win first prize. Donnie.
You're so confident, man. I wish you the best, but I get the feeling you won't win, to be honest. But then again, maybe this is a musical with a happy ending and he does win. That would be nice. But I don't know. I have a bad feeling.
Nowitzki is ready to.
Good luck for you, man. I smell blood. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Concerning. I hope the stream doesn't have a sudden end. That would be unfortunate. Hello, notable character who the light is on. Although maybe not important right now. I feel like this person's gonna be important.
How's the house tonight?
Good. Lining up outside already.
And of course Skip's running late. If he wasn't such a good piano player, I swear I would find someone else.
Hiya! I'm looking for Jimmy Campbell.
Yeah, we're not open yet.
Yeah, the back door is.
Is it okay for you to just walk in?
Did you used to play with a cat who went by the name of Rubber?
The drummer.
That's the one.
Maybe a few gigs right out of high school.
Well, you went to the Air Corps.
Navy. What is
Navy.
this? My pianist will be here any minute.
That was Army. That was 37th Infantry. Rubber said you're good.
Okay, so he's okay. This is how you're doing your recruitment? You're just barging in. He's like in the middle of something. You can't at least wait for him to finish his. I mean, then again, it's a club. I don't know how long they'll be here. It could be like all day, all night. This might be the best time that you can schedule, but still, you can't find like a better time to pop in.
Listen, I don't mean to be rude. I'm trying to get ready for a show.
You can really swing, huh?
If you wait in line and pay like everyone else,
tell
you'll
me.
find out.
You know Tell Me Tonight?
What are you smoking?
Wait, do you not know Tell Me Tonight?
Do I not know?
What is happening right now? This is the weirdest recruitment I've ever seen. I feel like you should at least explain what you're like doing while you're here. Like, do the fast pitch if you. I mean, if you want to pitch, throw it. But like, don't just set it up rapidly without any context.
My name's Donnie, and I'm thinking about
Never mind. What do I know? Clearly, he impressed him.
starting a band. All vets.
I'm getting a law degree. I don't
Yeah,
have a
we'll
lot
make it
to-
work. Okay, so there is this contest on the radio.
The NBC thing.
Bingo. They just announced the statewide competition. It's going to be held here in Cleveland. We have the hometown advantage. What do you say?
I suppose you'd be the band leader.
Naturally, yeah.
Naturally. I mean, we could probably figure out something, right?
So that's a yes?
That's a Jesus Christ, you're relentless.
Hey, you're welcome.
Is Rubber on drums?
No, he didn't make it back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so
Oh, damn. Yikes. That's... And they're just gonna continue on. Huh. I mean, I guess what can you do, right? They've probably seen so much death, it's just like, he's dead, that's unfortunate, damn, that sucks. Anyways.
do you know any other guys, who served, but young, good-looking, like us?
A good compliment, like us.
It's radio, what does it matter?
If we win, we get to be in the movies. Do you know any?
In which case, yeah, I guess it would matter.
I know a guy, he kicks it on bass. His regular gig is at Oliver's Place. He's better than anyone when he's not high.
Jesus.
He's Army too.
I'll take my chances.
Then,
We'll work on it. If he's Army, then alright.
yep, I can tell ya that I know a guy. Meet me at the Rio Lounge tomorrow
Wait,
night.
he plays at the Rio.
No, he drinks there.
If he played there, he probably wouldn't be willing to join the band. I'm assuming. I don't know what the Rio Lodge is, but based off his reaction, it seems like a pretty upper scale place.
We're ready to open, Jimmy.
Let them all in.
Alright, get out, man. They have a show to do.
All right, I got another one. A pirate walks into a bar with a ship's steering wheel on the front
Okay.
of his pants. Yeah. The bartender says, "Hey, Captain, you got a steering wheel stuck to your crotch." Yeah. Pirate says, "Arr, it's driving me nuts." I like this guy. Oh, sup, underdog. The show looks clean. It is actually probably one of the higher quality recordings that we've encountered. But, I mean, that's the case of it being an official, like, Broadway recording, right? I'm pretty sure. So that explains that. Jimmy, you skinny son of a bitch. What wind blew you hither?
This is Donnie Nowitzki.
Hey, pal.
Donnie
How
meet
are you?
Davy Sladek. Donnie here made it through Solomon Islands.
Well, I'll tickle your catastrophe. I liberated Dachau.
Jesus.
Man.
The way that they say their statements and then the other person says Jesus, like, that's horrible. And then they just move on. The casualness is the thing that, like, gets me. It's like, wow, okay. But again, of course they're casual about it. The only other choice is to, like, break down into tears, and I don't think any of them want to do that, especially in front of strangers.
So Jimmy told me about your band idea. I asked around about you. So my cousin marries this Polak, right? Turns out this guy played accordion at her wedding when he was something like, what, 10 years old?
You know the difference between an accordion and Hitler?
Nope.
One perpetrated years of oppression and humiliation on the Polish people. The other is Hitler.
That, jeez, that feels like, is that the kind of joke you can make this early?
You see, I am not only witty in myself, but the cause that wit is in other men.
I have no idea what you're saying, but I
Amen. Love this guy.
hope it means you're in.
It's Shakespeare, and yeah, that means he's in.
Oh, great. Great. So now all we need are a couple horns and a monster on drums.
I know a guy. His
I want to say, he sounds so nervous. Like he's up and doing this stuff, but he's so like, okay, got it. Okay, now,
Like, you get what I'm saying? But I guess maybe he's just stressed and really wants to get something right in this life.
Trumpet is hot, a barrel of laughs, though this bastard is not. But maybe we break him between you and I.
Let's do it.
All right. Then get your jokes ready, 'cause I know a guy.
I'm guessing this song is called I Know a Guy, by the way.
Take it again from bar 4.
Stop. No, he already said stop. Let go.
Stop, for the love of God, stop, would ya? What's that note right there?
B flat.
How do you miss a B flat? It's a B flat trumpet.
Is that... I wonder how much skill does it take to really mess up like like that. I imagine a decent amount to do it just incorrectly enough that it sounds bad even when it shouldn't.
I'm trying my best, Mr. Radel.
I know. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
That really is the sad part.
I'll see you next week. And ask your father if he's got the money to get your teeth fixed. Maybe that'll help.
Jeez, Nick, you trying for Teacher of the Year?
Yep.
Listen, this is the guy who thinks we belong in a band together.
Yeah, who else is on trumpet? I am not playing second.
No, it's just you. Hey, we need a trombone, though.
And a drummer.
He has to have served.
I know a guy.
Man, it's so good that each one of them happens to know a guy that knows, like, how to play an instrument. And specifically the instrument they need. Because it'd be very easy for one of them to be like, I don't know a guy. That's the end of my part. Sorry, bro. Sucks to suck.
A former Marine. He blows like a champ and his licks.
Oh, impressed by the fact that he's a Marine. I mean, makes sense. He's a Marine.
Are obscene. A bug up his ass, but I'd say worth a try. 'Cause if you want perfect, then I know a guy.
Very interesting. You haven't really had to convince these people, like, too difficultly. Difficultly? Just be like, all right, sweet, I'm in. But I guess it's implied that there's, like, more talking before they actually, like, meet, like, face to face. So if that's the case, that it makes sense, right? They chatted a little bit before this. He's so ready to like become famous that I'm almost certain that he's gonna fail. like he's so certain and determined. He hasn't even considered the possibility of not winning. I know he's gonna fail at this point.
Yeah, that means he's in. Finally finally safe, finally free.
It's 5 minutes, 2 places, everyone. 5 minutes.
Open up the doors.
Is this the show?
Oh, a guy.
Oh, we're at his show, I think.
Kind of a mess. He made it back home in one piece, more or less. A genius
Okay, so he's missing a limb.
on drums, on brain matter. Shy. But man, you want rhythm, and I know a guy.
We didn't even get to meet this guy. Like, what's your name? He's part of the band. Don't worry about it. So when they say he got home more or less, I guess not missing a limb, missing a little bit of... He probably got brain damage. Or maybe he's just that kind of guy. This is definitely going to be a character that we're going to meet, because we keep like, she keeps coming into like the center of the frame, and her hairstyle is distinct enough to make her like memorable. Various parts of her are distinct enough to make her memorable. right so far. It's going well, you know. Band is playing. We just kind of immediately jumped into the song. Is he gonna say something at some point in the song that's gonna like make people go, whoa, 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 bro?
Such a victory, you'll forgive me. Blacking up it out loud. The boys are back, it ain't a week.
Or is he just gonna have a song that's only like upbeat and nothing else? Giving every player pretty much their own part is so good as well. Honestly, they're all really, really good. They need a singer, bro, because it's super hard to play and sing at the same time. I mean, he seems to do it pretty well, but that just goes to show how talented all of them really are.
The boys are back.
The boys are back.
You know the boys are back. It ain't a wee roaring back. It ain't a wee back on track. And ain't we proud.
And of course, the piano gets essentially the last solo part. It's good. I will give them that. They are really good. So where's the conflict? The boys are back. The boys are back. He like looked at his drink. What's wrong with it?
I'm so glad that I decided to play with you
No,
guys.
the best decision of your life.
Oh, no. That was hanging on to the steering wheel of my Jeep while it was flipping 3 times. 3 times, I'm telling you.
3 times, huh?
Yeah, oh, we're just gonna bring up. Okay, we're just gonna jump into the war stories.
Dude, the shell
Also, his eyes are just—they're so wide. They're like, oh, okay.
hit 3 flips of the Jeep and 3 operations on my back. How about that?
That's something, Johnny.
Which reminds me, I can now take my pain pill, but only after the gig, see, because they slow me down.
How much slower do you get? What, do they put you in reverse?
Ooh. Rude, but also, again, brain damage. It's probably from the flipping around 3 times and all that stuff.
A catchy tune, Nowitzki.
Catchy enough to win a contest?
Oh, I got more where that came from. Okay, and Hotshot, next time you play a solo, just get down off the ceiling once in a while. Okay, it's all one color. It's selfish.
I did notice that he like kept his part going a little bit longer than, the rest of them. So I can see what he's saying, but okay.
I don't know how to break this to you. It's a solo. It's selfish by definition.
Yeah, it's
I mean, yes.
out of line.
I can go play with Dwight Anson. He's doing the contest.
Dwight Ants, you survive a POW camp to go play with a hack like that.
You know, there's a fine line between jazz and bad.
Okay. Wow. Their kind of humor is interesting and not a humor I can relate to. But I mean, they seem to be having fun.
Okay, so I'm just saying, you all need to play my groove.
If it ain't on the page, it ain't on the stage.
Or practice makes perfect. Okay, local broadcast is in 3 weeks, so I want to try out a few tunes, see what flies. Joe agreed to let us play a set here Sunday night.
No, I have dinner with my family every Sunday.
It'll be after dinner.
I'm not going out late on a Sunday. So make it another night.
No!
Oh, the pressure is getting to him. Like, they've done one song together. I mean, they might have been practicing a little bit already. And now they're... He's already stressed.
We are booked
The way he just stops as well.
here for a set Sunday at 9. That's the deal.
In the future, I need more notice. I need a schedule. I got a wife and kids and 3 other standing gigs.
How much is it gonna pay?
When we win this contest, it'll
Tonight
pay
was
more
your
than
only freebie, Private. Every gig I play is food and shoes for my kids.
All right. Well, I'll make sure we get something.
Standard rate.
Fine. Sunday. Hell, if I'll...
Okay, so they are... Now we're getting paid as well. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We have to work, which means if we're going to spend our time away from home and do it like in this place, we got to be compensated for it. We can't just do this out of passion. And at least not purely passion.
The chart.
Sunday.
All right.
What day of the week is Sunday?
Somebody needs to help him.
It's Sunday.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm not doing anything. Hey, anybody need a lift?
Swing by the Rio?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, kid, try this one.
Just gonna walk away. Just gonna drive drunk. I don't think they have logs against that yet.
Giraffe walks into a bar and says, "The high balls are on me."
No, I don't get it.
Well, you see, giraffes are really tall.
Right, with the neck.
I don't get it. Wait, wait, please come back and explain it. Don't go.
If you're gonna be a band leader, you better learn how to talk to people.
Oh, so now you're gonna pile on too, huh?
I was on the Reed. My ship explodes, I'm in the water with my dead friends. I play to forget that shit, not relive it.
So now you're saying my band's a shipwreck.
I mean, that is one thing to take from that. But also, I get what he's saying. He's just like, we have returned from a very high stress, such very stressful situation, war, to come back to this, to just enjoy music. Don't make my escape worse, all right? This is my escape from all that. And you're going to start yelling, barking orders like a officer. I might start reliving things a little bit. I get him. I get him so much. That when somebody says something that you know is wrong, but you're like, I don't even want to bother trying to correct you or explain why you're wrong. You're just so wrong. I get it. I feel him.
Forget it. My class load's too heavy this semester. Find another sax
Yeah,
player.
wait. Yeah, Rubber said that you were good enough to go all the way to New York with us someday. Oh, you just gonna throw that away?
That's kind, but I barely remember the guy.
My best buddy in the 37th. We talked about starting a band when we got back. Now, hitting it big in New York. He made me promise to look in on his wife if anything happened to him. So I'm an asshole because I've been walking past her door. I can't make myself knock. She'll want to know how it happened.
Oh. Okay, so it's hard. I guess it's hard to acknowledge his own issues, right? Dang.
How bad was it?
Bad. Friendly fire.
Damn, that's horrible. That's actually horrible to hear. Because you can't even create the soft lie of saying he died a hero or like fighting to the bitter end against his enemies. He died from a mistake from his own side.
Don't tell her. Make sure she's okay. You owe him that, but here's some free legal advice. Don't go to trial unless you're prepared to lose. I'll see you Sunday.
Oh, man, I don't know if I agree with that. Of don't tell her. I'm not sure if I'm on board with that logic. Cause she deserves to know. But it's gonna hurt a lot to hear that. Came here for ha-has, not ah. Oh, underdog. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna be real with you. We started out with them at war, a person dying, and now they're back from war. There's no way this isn't gonna get emotional at some point.
Looking ahead to the end of the month, we're happy to announce our Tribute to the Troops contest will be broadcast from the beautiful Ohio Theater. This will be a special audience to be a part of, as your applause will factor into our judges' decision.
Oh, their applause will okay. That goes to show being the home team does have an advantage, because you'll get a little bit more cheers than other people will. Oh, he's finally gonna actually talk to her, the wife of his friend. She's the one we saw at the beginning who broke down in tears from the letter. Okay.
Hey, what's the big idea? Aren't you a little old for Ding Dong Ditch?
No, you're Julia.
Do I know you?
No, I recognize you from your picture.
Well, I hope there's no picture of me looking like this. Are you gonna make me yell down the sidewalk, or do you want something?
I'm Donnie.
He tried to run away. That was just more awkward.
Novitsky. I was a buddy of Michael's in the 37th.
Who is it? Just a friend of Michael's, Mom.
I would have called first. I didn't have the number.
I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. I was baking a cake for...
I mean, you say that, but he probably feels like he's been way ruder, considering he's been avoiding you until now.
For church.
I don't want to bother you.
No, it's no bother. He mentioned you a lot in his letters. How did you find me?
Michael, he gave me the address.
And you're supposed to check in on me.
I'm just awfully sorry.
Well, I'm getting along.
Say, I have some pictures of Michael from when we were over there.
You do?
I didn't think to bring them. Maybe you want to see them sometime.
Sure.
I could come back.
Okay. This is as awkward as it can be, to be real. That's all right, underdog. I understand. Don't worry. I appreciate you being here and you're supporting us as much as you can. The tears, yeah, they will flow.
You could come for dinner.
I don't want to impose.
How about Thursday? Say 5:30?
Sure, if you're sure.
I'll see you then.
All right. I feel like every time Michael gets brought up, it's gonna get so sad. And then we transition back into the jazz. What are you doing right now? Well, that's a gun. Okay. I mean, I guess keeping up the habit of, fixing up your gun from the war? Who are you? Okay, he's doing it again. He's rebuilding the gun. I was gonna say rebuilding the bullet. I'm like, what? I don't think that's something you can do. Jeez. I thought he was gonna shoot that man for a second. like genuinely. I thought he was about to go BAM! Oh my gosh. You know, the sudden pause, as he aims and the music goes and the lights change. I really thought he was about to get shot.
Sorry I'm late, honey. How was your day?
Fine.
Did you help Grady with his homework?
Didn't have time.
What have you been doing? You've just been rebuilding a gun, man. I'm sure he's not JD. Right? I mean, we'll see about that, Meowish. We'll see about that. The wife is upset.
We have a few bottles of Coca-Cola, or he could have milk. Do you know what he likes?
Ah, the two classic drinks, Coca-Cola and milk. You love these outfits in musicals? Like the historical accuracy or just like the 1940s in general?
Likes to drink. Julia, do you know what he drinks?
I don't know him at all, Ma. I'm late for work.
Was he with Michael when he died?
He didn't say.
Then don't ask him. He'll tell you if he wants to. Remember?
I don't think he... I'll be honest, I don't think he wants to tell you that. That sounds like if he is, then it's gonna be horrible.
Remember, your uncle never spoke a word about the First War after he got back. Not for the rest of his life.
So I don't ask questions, he doesn't talk, and we just sit across the table in silence.
Next to baseball, it's the national pastime.
I feel like she wants to know at least a little bit about his time in the war, even if it was horrible. Like... But, I mean, she's right. Who wants to tell about the wars and the mud? Oh, the mud. Do you know about the mud? If you don't know about the mud, I won't be the one to tell you. Is that... Alright, underdog. Alright, was this a time when Coca-Cola had cocaine in it? Or is this past that? Or have they not done that yet? Either way.
I just want to know what happened.
What do you think that will get you?
Sleeping through the night, closing a chapter, maybe just getting out the door.
I didn't make you late this time.
You know what I want even
So you have made her late before.
more is to be just who I was before.
Pick up cat.
Everyone wants that at this point, but it's not gonna happen, man. It just isn't. You gotta accept that.
Ketchup on your way home.
Self-assured, future all secured, that was Julia. Quick to trust, saw the world as just, that was Julia.
What? I thought she was saying Juilliard for a second, but that's not what she's saying. What is she saying? What year is this? This is like right after World War II.
Full of promise and full of pores, hardly any of which this shop girl now employs.
I mean, life probably has been rough since your husband went off to war and then died.
But I muddle through it, easy smile, avid cinephile, that was Julia.
Are you selling like snacks? What is your job?
That was Julia before being
I guess we won't know because she's already done working. We'll assume time has passed.
branded a gold star wide.
Oh, seeing another friend of hers happy with their husband, that must hurt.
A distinction that's redefining my whole.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm guessing those are her groceries that she's like pays for and it like sets up in advance to pick up and then buy. He's a nice guy, just letting her have it. She's saying Julia. It's her name. Okay. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. And it also makes sense considering people seem to refer to themselves in the third person in this musical. I don't know why I didn't process that. Also, hey, Scoot Scoots.
Whole life. Well, it feels like it does. I feel guilty because there are days when I just want to be who I was. Ma, I'm not saying I trade the life that I had with him for a minute. That was once in a lifetime love, and I know I was lucky to win it.
Okay. So yeah, like, the only way to be who she was to have not had a husband who went to war. But that would also mean to never have loved that man.
And I'm told to be...
You think this is the actress of Bonnie? Her? She might be, actually.
proud. All the newsreels and magazines practically shout it. But I'm never allowed to admit there is nothing remotely heroic about it.
That is a thing that I don't think anyone wants to hear. Like, it's true. It is true. But I don't think a single person who was fighting in the war, who's back in the war, who wasn't in the war, I don't think anyone wants to hear that. Okay, so that is the actress of Bonnie. Thank you, Nia.
And you know I would never be able to say that away from this dining room table. Not a doubt how her life plays out, that was.
I mean, like, whew. I agree that it's not really heroic to die in a war. A war that's over, like, things that you don't even really care about that much. Like, in World War II, it's good we fought in it, if only because Nazis existed, and that was probably the most objective evil in a war that has ever happened. I mean, likely. I mean, I'm sure there's wars where worse things happen. But I feel like not many wars are a genocidal in any capacity, you know? But, like, beyond that, the war is not very heroic. It's just fighting for the interests of nations whose interests do not align with the people's. Ever, pretty much. I don't know why the audio sometimes, like, glitches out for, like, split seconds. I think that's, like, the second or third time it's happened. I don't know what that's about.
Made irrelevant with one single telegram. That's what widowhood does. I resent it because there are days when I just want to be momentarily free and happily.
This is a nice little dinner table set up here. She's in America. She should be happier than she is. I think you get my point. Like, Europe was hell after World War II. I mean, as always, just because one place is worse doesn't mean that being sad in another place is like you shouldn't be sad. Your emotions don't really care too much about the logic of situations. And now we're probably going to have the most awkward conversation. Or the most emotional conversation ever.
I'll get it.
People just don't arrive fashionably late anymore.
That's because you guys are American. If you were Dominican or Hispanic of any kind, it'd be like an hour late at least.
Hiya. Boy, you look very nice.
Thank you. Come in. Ma, this is Donnie Novitsky.
How do you do?
June Adams, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, which one of you plays?
Oh, I used to. Back in high school. 1876.
Oh, I like her.
You want to try it out?
Yeah, Well, maybe later.
Oh, I hope so. Please. Have a seat at the table. I have to get busy in the kitchen, but I have some deviled eggs you can have as a fancy appetizer.
Deviled eggs. I always forget. What are deviled eggs? They're not just boiled eggs, right? And what is a deviled egg? Yes. It's an egg that you, like, do stuff with the yolk of it, pretty much. I don't super get the appeal.
I'll have those out in a jiffy.
All right.
Mom's nice.
She works hard at it.
Yeah.
Sounds gross. I mean, it looks good. Too creation to know what that word is. I've never had deviled eggs. They look good. I don't know why they're called deviled eggs either. Like, why deviled? What about, is it because their form is a corruption of nature? Maybe.
And your dad?
Oh, he's traveling for work, a salesman.
Oh, what's he sell?
Frigidaires, of all things.
Must be hard to lug around.
Frigid airs? Do you mean like air conditioners?
Yeah, so Michael talked about you working at Halle Brothers department store.
At the cosmetics counter.
And you sing.
Oh, I confine my singing to solos in church these days.
Oh, I'd like to hear you.
Well, unless you find yourself at Our Lady of Mercy this Sunday, that's pretty unlikely.
Okay. You could see the awkwardness on his face. He's like, oh gosh, I can't believe I'm here.
Wow, Mom? Yes. The top of the paprika shaker fell off.
Oh, that explains why they look incredibly red. I mean, I like paprika, so. Well, I mean, it's a lot. I feel like we have musicals about how America was after big wars, but not Europe, especially how life in communist countries was. I mean, that's true. I'm sure there's some musicals about, you know, life in Europe after World War II. And if not, be the change you want to see in the world. Just saying.
Like they say, you can't put the genie back in the bottle, so...
Yep.
I am so sorry.
No.
I'd try one. I'll be honest. I would try one anyway. Watched the musical about the fall of Berlin, so that makes one. I feel like the fall of Berlin is one they talk about the most. But like after, you know, World War II? Europe who? I think you guys can tell Underdog's American. Just like me. Speaking in eagle screams and feet. What the heck is a kilometer?
So embarrassed. Your mom is probably a gourmet cook.
No, my mom passed when I was 13.
I'm sorry.
No, I haven't had a good home-cooked meal, and I don't know how long.
Why are there so many mines in this conversation? Sorry, I shouldn't have brought up mines. That's probably a little traumatic for you.
I'm very grateful for this.
Oof.
So I have these photos. Maybe we should wait till after dinner.
No, let's look now. It's fine.
All right. Are we going to get to see the photos or just going to describe them?
I was in boot camp when we met. That picture's in Fiji. It's right after we landed. I had a tan about 10 minutes off the boat because I'm half Italian. But he was full Polish, so he was a boiled lobster.
It happened every summer.
Aw. Coming red.
This is a patrol.
I'm sorry.
Why don't I let you go through these later?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Seeing his face, like new photos you've never seen before, that's very emotional.
I see you wrote Michael on these. Is that what you called him?
We had a nickname for him.
Rubber?
That's the one.
He had it since high school, and I got really good at the jokes.
I guess that's what you get with a last name like Trojan.
Exactly.
Alrighty then, dinner is
All right, you're welcome. Hi.
almost ready. Julia, you
Are they gonna actually eat now?
didn't touch the eggs.
We'll have them with
I. They're just a lot right now, you know.
dinner, Mom.
Oh, okay.
Were you there?
Where?
She told you not to ask this question.
Bougainville Island when he died.
Yeah.
I hate deviled eggs. Be sure to tell my mom you like the roast, even if you don't. It's her specialty.
Okay, I'm glad she didn't push for details, but oh my gosh, you really. I mean, honestly, I think it's a good thing she asked, but wow. Whew. Oh no, and now that she asked, he's having a flashback. He's thinking about the war. I hope he doesn't get into like PTSD attack mode. Imagine just talking and she says the food was the bomb. Oop, I didn't mean to kill them. I'm laughing, but that's horrible. Are they all having like traumatic memories right now? He plays to forget. It's interesting how so many. Also, is that sound them cracking their necks? It's interesting how so many people have like echoes behind them, and I'm trying to figure out what that means. Is that an indicator of just how showing that they aren't unique? That there's so many people going through the same things and dealing with them the same exact way? I wonder what that means. Or is that, or are these like echoes supposed to literally be people that have died with them? You know, people who they emulated, who were like they're close to them, who have died. I wonder. Bro, that's actually so beautiful. They are all so impressive in this. And that's Latin, I'm pretty sure, right? American jazz. Oh, you actually visited the church. Interesting.
You did not tell me you get to do the big finale.
What are you doing here?
Well, he's here now, and the choir could sure use a tenor under 60.
You know, oh, your daughter's voice. Oh, it's beautiful. It's really high.
You're right. Was that? I wasn't really paying attention, and I don't really pay attention to the ones that aren't like tenors. Is that alto? It's very impressive. Are you gonna try to get her on the band? I mean, she's not a veteran though. That'll kind of break the theming.
I can't keep a single wine glass in the house.
Ah.
She just said it.
Do you sing swing?
I used to.
Well, listen, I put this band together, and we're playing a set tonight at the Blue Wisp. I was wondering if you'd come by to hear us.
Oh, tonight? I have to work early tomorrow.
Oh, it's one set. 9 o'clock. You'll be home by 10. Promise. What do you say?
One set. You guys aren't getting much time. All right. No, alto is the deep. Oh, soprano is the high. Sorry, I mixed them up in my head. Thank you. Alto, soprano. Right. That's why it's listed in that way in my brain.
Blue Wisp.
Yeah, on Superior and West 3rd.
9 o'clock?
Half-hour set.
All right.
All right.
All right.
We'll see how it goes. I expect great things from them.
You know it'll be just like it was before.
I think you.
They're gonna keep repeating this, aren't they? That it's gonna be just like it was before, even though it's never gonna be.
Dress looks great, as I am sure he'll say. I know it's not a date, so don't you look at me that way. You just deserve a break from staying home with me all day. I got the radio and history of me, okay. I got 100 hands of solitaire that I can play. And if you're still out late, I'll teach myself to knit crochet.
Oh, the mother is literally so good. But also, I'm guessing she and our protagonist are gonna be love interests. They're gonna be the romantic couple that comes together at the end, or by the end. Although that might be really awkward, considering it's like, damn, you are the widow of my best friend who died in war. This feels weird. I mean, I'd feel weird with that relationship.
Before you know it, it'll be just like it was before.
And before we go, folks, there is a young gal here tonight with a spectacular set of pipes, and I was hoping to have her sing something.
Donnie, no.
What are you doing? You didn't say anything about this. What are we supposed to play?
How about a standard? Something everybody knows. That's why they're called standards, right, Wayne? Yeah?
Donnie,
Come on, give her a hand, folks! Hey, come on up!
Donnie, this is you can't just put somebody on the spot like that, bro.
Julia Trojan!
I mean, she seems more exasperated than like upset, but ooh.
Well, how about first steps? You could do that, right?
I guess I can try it.
What key?
We'll put it in C, guys.
Wait, I gotta transpose.
2, 3, and...
He's transposing. Also, these things that they're putting in the I've seen these before. What are they for that they put inside of the like trombone and stuff? Like, are they meant to like make them quieter? Or they're like meant to record the sound? They're mutes. Okay, so they literally quiet them down. Interesting. All right, muffle it. I mean, I guess you don't want them playing right into the back of your head. That'd be very loud. No, underdog. Why would you say? I hadn't even considered that possibility, and now that you've brought it up, I'm almost certain that it's true. I wonder if the main guy shot his friend, and that's why he knows it was friendly fire. That would be awful. I think that kind of twist would break me.
Pardon my brashness, dear, seeing you standing here. Dancing's more customary for a soiree. Isn't the band sublime? And as it happens, I'm just in the mood to do a two-step out on the floor with me. I knew
She looks so nervous, but she's doing great, of course.
here too, you see, might you be charmingly coerced? No need to be so shy.
I feel like as soon as she like calms down a little bit and gets into it, it's gonna go crazy.
I don't remember the bridge.
She doesn't remember the bridge. It's all right. Why be all alone?
I'm sorry.
Wait,
this was
wait,
a bad
no,
idea.
no, wait. It's my fault. The tempo's all wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Davey, kick it up.
Oh, thank God.
Jamie's like, thank God, is incredible.
Yeah. From the bridge. Why be all alone? You got it. Why be all alone?
When music calls.
Now we're cooking, huh?
I have nothing more or less to prove.
She is terrific.
But unless we want a party full of flowers on the walls, someone.
And now the crowd's getting fun and having like, they're like getting hyped. No wonder it's been so quiet, Theater Kid. This is a moment in history. It certainly is a moment.
Has to make the very first move. Starting is daunting, true. Trusting in something new. Fearful your luck will be reversed. Your luck will be reversed, but I have a feeling
See, I told you, as soon as she got into it, it's going so much better. The whole first part was so, like, uneasy. But then again, the slower tempo might have also been part of the problem.
If you try, soon you'll be dancing through rehearsed steps. First steps, first. Ba-ba-doo-da-da. First steps, first steps first.
I love that. It was pretty good by the end. Although, seriously, you guys can't just drag a person in and also extend your set longer than it's supposed to go. Like, this whole thing that you did here, as fun as it was, you can't just drop that on people.
Wasn't she great, folks? I can't believe you put me on the spot like that.
Let's take a table.
That is not an apology.
Hey, admit it. You're glad I got you up there.
That's
It was fun, come on.
not an apology either.
Come here, fellas. Come here. You can officially meet Julia. This is Davies Laddick.
How do you do?
Can we get you a drink?
Oh, I hardly ever drink.
You want to trade livers?
You'd ruin it in a day.
Jimmy Campbell.
So glad you came.
Johnny Simpson. Nick Radel.
Great chops, miss. You should really sing pro.
Oh, best I could hope for is to teach the kids choir at church.
Don't teach.
As a teacher, he would know. It's awful.
And here comes Lieutenant Wainwright. Now watch, he won't shake your hand because he'd have to wash his own 10 times after. Ma'am, sorry to bow out, but I should be heading home. Good evening, everyone.
Family?
Yes, ma'am.
Kids?
Emily and Grady.
Is she the only person that has ever asked?
Well, they have a very talented father. It was nice to meet you.
What was your last name again?
Trojan. Go ahead, fill in your own joke.
Oh, no. I'm only asking. You see, I have trouble remembering things.
Oh, I feel like he's gonna. He's been like a bit of a joke character so far. I feel like by the end we're gonna feel so bad for this guy, as we learn more about him.
You see, a shell hit my Jeep and it flipped 3 times. 3 times, I'm telling you.
My goodness.
Well, see, no, I remember whole songs just listening to them once, but other stuff, weeks at a time, nothing. But the way I see it.
Oh my gosh, that's actually really unfortunate. Wait, maybe if he puts things into song, he'll be able to remember them more, because he says he remembers songs like that. So if he just keeps putting like random information into songs, he'll remember more. Hopefully, maybe.
I'm one of the lucky ones.
You certainly are. You made it back home.
No, lucky I don't remember.
Hey, Jay. I am going to change my name.
I mean, that is a type of luck, I guess.
To Donnie Nova. Tonight's the last time that we are introduced with my old polka name. And from now on, we are the Donnie Nova Band. What do you say?
I could see that on a marquee.
You are darn right. Every marquee from coast to coast. Because we know, fellas.
The Donnie Nova event. I mean, it's a different time. All right, I'll take it, but it's really gonna just name the whole band after you? All right.
Fellas, don't we? We know. It can be all over like that.
1 minute you're there, next minute you're not.
And that is why we gotta win. Make the most of it. Because the guys who didn't make it back, they got nothing.
Like Michael.
But no, not Michael.
Excuse
No,
me,
that-
fellas, it's late, and I have to work in the
No,
morning.
Julia, that
No, you
Michael's
were all
obviously- no,
swell
whatever.
tonight.
Hey,
A real
hey,
pleasure
don't
to sing
go,
with
don't
you.
go. I'm sorry.
Look,
Okay,
nice to meet all of you.
I mean, yes, like Michael. You should, I guess, be more careful with your, everyone has to be more careful what they're saying, but also you don't want to tiptoe around people.
Break a leg.
Who the hell's Michael?
You say one ugly thing and I'll rip your face off.
I was gonna say you found a winner, but you can go to hell.
I was gonna say the same thing, Donnie. She should sing with us. Harmonies, duets, maybe.
Yeah, but
She would be great with the band.
she's not a vet. There goes your gimmick.
She has every right to be in the band.
Michael was her husband. He's my best friend in the 37th. He didn't make it.
Ugh, yeah, it's hard to talk about stuff when you are literally poking the bear. All right. Yikes. I mean, that connection is actually a really good reason to be in the band. Yes, she is not a vet, but she's the husband of a vet who did not make it back, who died. And both matter, you know? Like, yes, these are the people who were in the war, and it honestly makes more sense that most of the band is them, and then have one person who is the other side of it. I feel like that really fits the theme very well. Besides the fact that she's just really good. He took all of their... He took everyone's alcohol.
It'll be just like it was.
Why be all alone when music calls? I have nothing more or less to prove.
All right.
But unless we want a party full of flowers on the walls, someone has to make the very first move.
Hiya.
All right. I feel like the relationship gets very awkward after this moment.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
I wanted to catch you before the store opened.
I have to get in there. I'll be late.
I've been waiting for 2 hours.
Parents
Why?
warn their kids about people like you.
I mean, yes, that is it's like, hey, strange men approaching you, being wary of them, and watching you. All right, but what does he have to say? I want to hear him out at the very least.
Listen, I'm awfully sorry about last night.
You did your good deed. You checked in on me. I'm fine. Time served.
The guys really loved you. I want you to come sing backup with the band.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, Davey says he can get us a gig at Oliver's nightclub. That's a really classy
You're
place.
looking for window dressing. That department is on the 6th floor.
Oh, a wisecracker. Well, you might be watching too many pictures.
Well, enough to know not to get myself in a no-win situation.
What do you mean, a no-win situation?
Like walking in there every day to wait on a bunch of rich old ladies?
I don't...
Whoa, no need to judge her occupation. She has to get paid somehow. But also, I mean, in the moment, what else are you going to say besides shoot back again?
Need to be rescued.
What if I do? Starting is daunting, true. Trusting in something new. Fearful your luck will be reversed. Come to a rehearsal tonight. If it doesn't work out, you'll never see my face again.
I mean, I'd hope we at least see each other a couple times. You still are my connection to Michael. And also, I still have your photo album of him. And I feel like you really would want that back. He was still your best friend.
But if it does, it'll be a heck of a lot more exciting than singing a solo in church.
All right, I'll give it a try. But there are a lot of things I want to know about Michael.
First steps first.
Okay. I mean, that's going to be a painful conversation no matter what happens, you know? All right, get to work now.
No, you've got a mistake in the voicing.
Where?
What?
Bar 74, the chord's coming off the bridge. I should be on the 5th. Move everyone else up.
No, it's fine.
Trombone on the 3rd in that register is breaking rule number 1 of arrangement.
Again, I'm breaking the rule, Wayne. Relax, this guy won't fall.
Put a mute in it, Wayne.
Stop touching my stuff with your sweaty hands.
Well, germs can survive in my sweat. It's 40 proof.
Come on, hey.
Hey, whoa. I mean, I understand. Sometimes you want to stay clean. I wonder if he has a specific he probably has a specific trauma related to why he wants to be clean all the time. War is very dirty, you know?
Hey, come on. Can we do those bars? Everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hallelujah.
It does sound good.
So just breathe through the instrument. Breathe through the end of the phrase. And as everyone plays, it gets easier.
All right. I mean, he really seems like he likes things being specific, you know? You also have comments about the music?
It's good. Watch out, I'm proud and tall. You're making it minor. Should be major. You're doing proud and tall, and it should be proud and tall.
Proud and tall.
Again.
Proud and tall.
With me. Proud and tall. That's it.
It seemed the exact same for me both times. I mean, when coming from her. He doesn't know either.
I got it.
As long as alcohol's involved, you can catch it, no problem, huh?
Disaster averted. That's why I chose the bass. Holds me up when I'm half crocked.
We're gonna break soon. How about a pot of coffee?
Hey, when you guys play those stabs at the end, we jump on that syncopation more. Make the fall off bigger.
They should have choreography there. Hornography, right? What are you talking?
I hear Nick gives lessons.
Piss off!
Wait. I kind of just assumed that the choreography that came from playing just came from the fact that they're doing the same motions and stuff. I guess the movements like side to side, you do have to like practice that. Huh. Right. And that's like a marching band thing as well. I don't know, I just kind of assumed that it naturally synced up with like practice. What about the Cold War?
Nick, stop!
It's a good thing you're one of the best, because putting up with you is an endurance test.
But I know that all this is worth all the sweat, because when we're named the winners, we will finally get to have
order out of chaos and money to burn.
No more need for teaching. The promised return to life the way it was. And we can have this all because I look.
This isn't gonna give you guys back the life from before, though. like, sure, it'll make things nicer, but as I keep saying, there is no going back to how it was before. Oh, okay, Meowish. The fall is gonna hurt a lot.
To my left and look to my right and see other guys who fight the same fight. And during those few short hours a day, the noise in my head goes away. And I breathe.
That's so sad. It's like while they're here, they get to forget about, their experiences in the war. And he doesn't remember them, but I'm sure the trauma still affects him. Because trauma doesn't go away with memories. You think it would. It doesn't, though. Unfortunately. What are the dancers doing? Hello, sir. Are you gonna be our like presenter, our judge? I'm sure they're not literally hearing. Well, some of them might be literally hearing voices underdog. That was some crazy air she just took, bro. Are her legs okay?
Pick up the tempo, jazz up the beat, kick up the band, ticker tape in the street.
Is this the same lady before? I don't see like the white in her hair though.
Take to the floor now, don't be discreet. So to cut loose, go and grab some tweet. Cause you deserve it. Go out and have a ball, cause you deserve it. Don't let the rhythm talk, cause when you got the call, the crowd is calling, you deserve it.
They are, honestly, the addition of Juliet has really fit into the music. It's like, it's good now. It's really good. Before it was good, but now it's up there. I love it.
The reason don't need a rhyme. Just gotta swing, have a heck of a time. Acts like tomorrow ain't gonna come. Cause when it goes, man, it's only for some. Cause you deserve it. Go out and have it all. Cause you
The choreography is really fun as well. I actually just like watching them dance and move. And like throw each other around. Hey, Kate.
You deserve it. Don't let the rhythm songs when you got the call. Let a crowd is calling. You deserve it. How about a big parade? You paid your dues and we owe it to you. And now you got it made.
Who's she waving at?
So take your pearl, I'm a girl on a whirl and a twirl till her toes.
Wait, that's a really cool move. They gotta literally hold on to each other's weight as they spin.
Girls singing hallelujah.
Love me some tap. Is this also how they actually danced in the 1940s? Because I'll be honest, I really like. I mean, I'm sure it's not as choreographed as like here, where they obviously practice this and set it up to dance exactly like this. But like, is the overall style like how they actually dance in that time? Because if it's even like half as fun as this looks, I wish they bring this back. Exactly, Cassie Cat. They need to bring this type of dancing back. It's so fun looking. They just took her away. But now I'm just thinking of how much like core strength you need for some of these moves. I love this band. It's actually so good.
To my right, and see other guys fight.
Although, I'm pretty sure this part is not part of the song since everyone slowed down. We're inside their minds again.
The same fight. I'm feeling the rush, I'm feeling the high. I'm feeling the rules don't apply.
Back to reality. That was so good. That was just a really fun song. The dancing was definitely the peak of it. They have so many moves, and they're just busting out all of them. Bring back jazz music, because this is great. This and Great Gatsby definitely wouldn't be as good without the jazz. I bring back the jazz.
That was a dummy note.
Absolute clappers.
Band, ladies and gentlemen. Now you remember that you heard them here at Oliver's before they hit the big time.
Oh, this is Oliver's. Okay. What are these complex maneuvers? They look great.
Crowd sure love the two of you.
No, thank you. Now, how about two Manhattans?
Oh, why not? Hey, I even remembered the bridge.
Well, you did more than that. You knocked it out of the ballpark. It feels fantastic, doesn't it?
It sure does.
It does.
I mean, it was great. I was gonna say knock down the bridge in like a positive way, but there's no real way of that being positive. But just did incredible. Everyone did incredible.
Yes, sir.
Say, Private, that was aces. Can you do tomorrow night?
I'd have to ask the guys. It'd be the same set.
Okay, well, the same set's fine. Ask the guys. Let me know. Bob, those drinks are on the house. Have a good night, folks.
Well, thank you, Oliver.
Thank you.
How about that?
It was you.
Can they do it tomorrow? I don't know if they if they could like schedule that. But I mean, as long as they're being paid, they can maybe manage it. But like that one guy really cares about the schedule, you know, like, hey, this isn't part of the schedule. I can't do it tomorrow. I didn't plan it for tomorrow.
Deserve it that did it. They like that one the best.
Oh, it's got a real Duke Ellington flavor. But those surprise chords are a little Stan Kenton.
How do you know about Stan Kenton?
Michael's record collection.
I should have guessed. Go say, speaking of Michael.
Yes?
Well, you gotta admit that Donnie Nova has a terrific ring to it. And so I was thinking...
I married Michael Trojan. My name is Julia Trojan.
Naturally. But what if you used your maiden name, Julia Adams? It sounds made for the pictures.
I'm not gonna change who I am.
It does sound made for the pictures. I actually, no, I agree with what she's saying. But I feel like that's a big ask. Like, I know people change their name for, like, fame all the time. You know, you want your stage name. But I feel like most people's name don't have as much baggage as Trojan does for her.
It might be a distraction to some
If
people.
it's a distraction, it's because they're 12-year-old boys. I've learned to live with that.
But wouldn't it be great if you could
please
see Nova?
don't push me.
Julia. Hey.
Man, you're pushing her a lot. I don't think she's gonna be willing to do that.
Okay. Just think of all the record sales with our names up on top.
You're asking her to essentially put her husband aside for fame. No way.
No reason to get upset.
Not here.
I'm just saying, think about it up on the marquee. The Donnie Nova Band featuring Julia Adams.
Michael's buried in some place called Manila. I'll never get to Manila. I never got to say goodbye. A lot of things just vanished with no explanation, and I want to know how his hands were folded in the casket, if his uniform was pressed, if his hair was combed right. A million things that keep me up at night, and I don't need anything else erased. Certainly not his name.
But trust me, you don't ever want to see Manila.
I just want answers.
I mean, answers you can get, I guess, but based off what everyone said, I don't think there's much left of Michael.
Look, it's the Donnie Nova
And what is left is probably not looking great.
Band featuring Julia Trojan. That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
Let's go tell the guys we got another gig. And then you can walk me home, Donnie Nova.
Whew. Okay. I wonder why he insisted so much about the, like, Julia Adams thing. Is it just that it genuinely would be more, you know, like the name flows better, which it does. I'm not going to lie. It does flow better. Julia Adams rather than Julia Trojan. Or is it because every time, like, he says her name, he remembers the fact that this is Michael's wife? I'm just saying, maybe maybe underdog. That like he might have genuinely like honest reasons for it. I don't know though. I don't know.
So I says to him, I survived mustard gas and pepper spray. I guess that makes
he's so wasted.
me a seasoned veteran.
Wait, that's so good. He's so good.
I'm okay. This is me, Julia. As much as I know you'd like to, I can take myself to bed. Okay. Thank you very much.
Davey is he's a guy.
What if he's like this on game day? It doesn't even show at all.
I think you got bigger problems.
Is that so?
You really think you deserve it as a winner?
It's a solid blues structure, good hook. Can't go wrong with that.
I think Dwight Anson might have a better song.
How do you know what kind of song Dwight Anson's got?
There's no rule against a sideman playing with more than one band.
I got that rule.
Look, I want to play with you and the guys, but I need to win. Teaching barely covers my rent.
You would do this to your brothers.
Careful, buddy.
Whoa. That is... That's a... I mean, it's not a claim, really, of anything, but the implication of betrayal, that's... Watch yourself, man.
You don't get to judge.
I will knock your goddamn teeth out.
Stop.
Hey, see how well you play for Dwight Anson now.
Stop, please. Just walk me home.
Show's in a week. I'll be on the bandstand with the best song.
Walk me home, darling. Come on.
Come relax. Take a breath, man. I know you're angry. I understand why you're like this, but... chill a little bit. It's unfortunate that they just lost one of their, like, really good players. Jeez. How are they gonna replace him? I don't know.
There's a train. It leaves the station at a quarter after 5.
But that was rubber. He always said, you wait. When we make it big, we are taking the train straight to New York. 5:15 to Grand Central. First class. All the way.
Oh, now you're talking about Michael. Okay. Was her walking around indicating that you guys were moving, even though he was, like, standing still?
And when we win the state broadcast, I bet that's exactly how they're going to send us. The Cleveland Limited.
I bet so.
Who the hell am I kidding? We're up against huge big bands. Okay, we're barely a combo. One of them's going AWOL. One of them...
Oh, no. Now is not the time to, like, lose faith in everything, man.
One of them's going to fall off the bandstand. Michael would have done it better. All of it.
It's here somewhere. Ah, listen. When I was young, I had no need for compass or for guide. A starry chart of instinct was imprinted here inside. And
Is that a poem from her or from Michael?
unaware that days of doubt and loss would soon begin, the
One true course to follow was the one I found within. What's that, Shakespeare? Or did Davy give that to you?
neither bard nor beard. It's me, silly.
You really wrote that?
And she's all right. And she makes, oh my gosh, multi-talented. Sings and apparently writes as well.
They're just little poems, but writing them helps me get through it all.
Let me see.
Absolutely not. They are private.
Is it a diary or poems?
Just poems.
Okay, then what's the big deal?
The poems are personal.
I'll return it in the morning. Come on, I'm a guy in need of inspiration.
You'll make fun of them.
I won't. Maybe.
Okay, be honest. At least he's honest.
I won't.
I would have cried if it was from Mike. I probably would have cried as well.
Okay, don't stay up all night reading, though. Get some sleep.
Gave up on that a long time ago.
the casual drops of statements that are so painful, that just constantly people just casually dropping it about their mental state and like how they're doing, which is not great. That hurts so much because they're just accepting it. It's like, this is life now. It's awful.
And I won't deny when I lost him, it broke my soul. Did I just take a step towards somehow being whole, closer to who I was?
I feel like this relationship is gonna encounter a very big issue at some point soon, because the whole first part of this musical is them setting up, right? All right, preparing, we're gonna do this stuff, and then we'll really get into it. Then we'll do the actual performance. I feel like it's gonna hit something really bad soon. Either what Underdog said about the whole Mike was killed by friendly fire from a protagonist. Why do I keep forgetting his name? Or I don't know, something else. Maybe the fact that dating a person, maybe she's gonna feel like it's like abandoning Mike. Like I don't know. I feel like something big is coming up. Is this just like what he does until he falls asleep? He just plays piano, making songs till he's passed out. I love the lighting here in the... I don't know, everything about this is so interesting. Him playing piano while the piano's being pushed by these people who are like lying across it. Are they supposed to be like kind of dead? I don't know, like corpses pushing him along. And then they've awoken. Oh, the music is coming together.
This is one of
That was so good.
my poems, word for word.
Just read it down with me.
Once upon a time, I would wake beside a man who would make me feel like nothing could take him from me.
It's really good, Julia.
It's a little overwhelming.
Hey, look, the stanza here, it becomes the bridge. See? It's almost like a Gershwin song, you know?
Gershwin's got nothing on you.
I mean, it sounds like it's gonna be a really good song. The 3 a.m. inspiration, actually real and true. It hits hard, and unfortunately, if it's hard, it stays at 3 a.m. It doesn't continue with you to the rest of the day.
But then he's dead, so there's that.
It'd be hard to do worse then.
I don't know what to say.
Say that this can be our song for the contest.
No, but we have a song. You deserve it. And your lyrics are perfect.
My lyrics are snappy. They're for kicks. You have honesty. You have sensitivity. You have
lady parts.
I don't think that's the word he was looking for, but he's true. I think that's actually a really good thing that he's saying. his song is good. I'm sure every band's song is going to be good. Hers is emotional. It tugs as the heartstrings, you know? It'll end with music that reaches the heart. I think that's going to be the thing that makes it win. I don't know. The way she just stands there, they're like, huh?
Maybe that's it. Whatever it is, this song is better.
No, the contest is in a few days.
Wayne, we need Nick on the bandstand with us. He'll know this one's a winner. Come on. I'll have all the charts finished by tomorrow. Okay, I'll stay up all night. I'm good at that.
It's not.
It'd be nice if you slept.
Not about the troops, Donnie.
The hell it isn't. It's your story. Yeah, what better tribute to the troops?
It's a solo for a woman. You wouldn't even get to sing.
It's the Donnie Nova Band featuring Julia Trojan. Yeah, that was the deal.
Singing about Michael. Doesn't that just beat all?
I think it will.
I think it'll do well. Will it win? I don't know. We haven't really heard any of the other band songs, so maybe it won't. But I think this is a winner. Also, see ya, Meowish. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the VOD afterwards.
This song will get us to New York. Everything hangs on New York.
And it looks like we got our song.
Let's go. Oh, we're not even gonna see them practicing. We're just on air now. Ooh, pass it on. The electricity. I mean, we're in the radio right now, so it doesn't... Not on the picture show, so it doesn't make much sense when you guys are dancing, but I'll enjoy it either way. I confuse either way with nonetheless. It's the Christmas electricity. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, that was a band. They probably should have played the instruments more than dance, but that's fine.
Gentlemen, what a sizzling tune! I can't say for sure, but this contest may have just been sewn up. Once again, this is Jean Ann Ryan, your host for tonight's broadcast, brought to you by Bear Aspirin, just in time for the holidays. Ho, ho, ho.
Bear aspirin? I don't think aspirin needs to be that strong for like people. It looked cool, we'll let it go. Yeah, that's fair. The rule of cool wins. And I mean, they are in front of a stage audience. I guess getting those claps would probably help a little bit, you know? I will say, I really am curious how the band is going to do in this, because I'm sure their song is going to be really good. But do they want an emotional song to reach, like, the big stage? I guess is the question.
Our last contestants are 6 of our boys just home from the war, and a young lady whose husband gave his life in the Pacific. With a song for all the Gold Star women out there, the Donnie Nova Band featuring Julia Trojan.
All right. You know, I guess it makes sense that we skip the practice. So, specifically to make sure that we don't miss, like, for us to get the first view of the song with them, with the audience.
Once upon a time, I would wake beside a man who would make me feel like nothing could take him from me.
Oh, I already know this is gonna hurt.
Once I thought forever was real. I thought my life was ideal. I thought that nothing could steal it, you see. Once I learned how wrong I had been.
Oh, he's here. I mean, of course he's here. Clearly, this is the really good song.
Sometimes dreams can cave in, and what then? Once I learned the hard way, faith in ever after was done, and I gave up ever wondering when love will come and find me again.
When they go off, I know it's gonna be crazy.
Almost like time has
I thought they were gonna drop there, but instead the pull back is actually way better. Keep building up the emotions in the song.
stood still. Like a lifetime I under the frost, and I closed your eyes, warm from the chill.
I'm sorry, I can't help but look directly at this line on her head. I don't know what it is. Like at all. What is this? This like discoloration. Is that like the makeup that she has on that's like not touching her forehead? What? I can't help but look at it. I'm so sorry. I know I'm interrupting a really good song. You were thinking a wig? I thought it was like a wig for a moment as well. But I don't know.
Although I know how much I've lost, trouble is the more you deny, the more you don't even try, the more the world passes by in a haze. Soon you find you don't even know how many years you let go. The chance is wasted in so many ways.
Man, also, they're really good. They transitioned to this new song in just a couple days. Like, I'm sure they've been practicing that other song for, like, at least a week. But immediately switched gears, and they're already peaking at it. It's so good.
Thinking it's time to take a look at what I'm.
Oh, he switched instruments. Is that a common thing to do when you're playing? I don't know if someone mentioned it earlier, but I don't think they're actually playing the instruments because there would be more mics on them if they were. That's how it was when you watched Tina Turner. Oh. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't know. As long as they like make the right hand motions or vaguely correct hand motions, I'm just gonna assume that they're doing it right. To be honest, like. Because if they're not playing, then I'm going to have to take back all of my compliments from before about how they're all really good musicians. I mean, they might still be really good musicians, but... they are playing them. There is also an orchestra, but they are playing them. Okay. I figured they were. It felt like they were. But it's good to have confirmation.
Letting go of what might have been and letting something else in. Only then love will come.
I love this song. I actually love this song. I think this is gonna make them win. If they lose after this, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Although I think based off just what we've seen, they're gonna win. If only because we haven't heard any other songs. I feel like if we heard another song, then there'd be like a pretty decent chance of them losing. But we haven't even heard any of the other bands, so it's just like this is the only song we're getting. If they lose, we're gonna be like, who did they lose to? You know?
Find me.
The pipes on her are crazy. This was finally the like ramp like the peak that I was expecting them to eventually reach. They really made you wait for it, but whoo, it was good when it arrived. Applause. There's a sign for it. Clap now. It's me clapping. Sorry for anyone's ears.
And now it is time for our judge's momentous decision.
I'm so oh, that's the judge. I'm so excited. Who won? Don't pull the rug out from under me last minute.
The winning song that will represent the great state of Ohio is Love Will Come and Find Me Again.
I'm so glad.
This is going to change every one of our lives. For all of us vets out there, we appreciate this more than we can say. Julia.
Well, this is certainly more exciting than singing the solo in church. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Probably should have prepared a little bit more of a speech, but it's fine. I mean, was this really time for a speech? Maybe not. A few words is fine.
On behalf of everyone here at the beautiful Ohio Theater on the Reeve Gauche of Lake Erie, congratulations and good night, one and all!
Congratulations. And now things are going to get serious. Woo! What a great show. I mean, do they win money just from winning this part of the competition, or do they have to go to the end of it? Because there's like a second part of the competition, right? One final section.
Well done, Gene.
Oh, such an honor, Roger.
Bobby, can you come take the picture, please? All right, fellas, get together there. That's it. Closer. All right, here we go. Big smiles.
Thank you, but not you. You're great.
Perfect. Mr. Nova, congratulations. I'm Roger, Cohen, producer. Let me go over a few things with you right away.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to learn where we go from here, I guess, right?
These are the papers that explain everything that will happen in New York, rules, time restrictions, so forth. Two things are most important.
Okay.
The broadcast is on Sunday, December 16th. But there's a preliminary off-air on Wednesday the 12th to determine which bands will make the broadcast.
A preliminary?
Oh my gosh. So there's a second competition. Of course there is.
Wasn't this the preliminary for New York?
Well, it's only a 2-hour program, Mr. Nova.
Wait a minute.
Sweetie. Furthermore, you're responsible.
Rude, but also, of course, it's the time. That's exactly how they would react, even nowadays.
For travel and accommodation expenses for any and all personnel, whether on air or support staff.
We have to pay for everything.
Yes.
Sir, even if we go cheap, that's going to cost close to $1,000. We don't have that kind of money.
Nobody does. Who can afford that?
Only enough bands to make a 2-hour program.
Oh, that's hilarious, Jack Benny, but the punchline is we can't go.
Listen, the pub...
Bro, you're literally saying we got this far for nothing? Is that what you're saying? I mean, okay, to be fair, even if they don't win this competition, they can be a successful band. They can be. But I mean, the whole reason they got to this point was to do this competition for so much money. It was 10 grand, right? Because, like, give me a moment. 10 grand in 1940. Oh my gosh. 10 grand in 1940 is $225,000. You could buy a house with that. A good percentage of houses with that.
Public believes all 48 states are being represented here. That's just not what you're selling.
What are you, the legal?
As a matter of fact, I'm getting a law degree
No.
right now.
What we're selling here is Bayer aspirin. In case you didn't notice.
I fought Hitler so you can sell aspirin?
This isn't about you.
It's American Songbook's tribute to the troops, sir. We are the troops.
Actually,
it is kind of about them.
You're just a contestant, and you have until Friday, November 16th, to call NBC and confirm or
Oh, he's about to kill a man.
forfeit your
We
appearance.
should at least be entitled to travel.
What you think you're entitled to may not be compatible with broadcasting a nationwide music contest with enough time to sell
They're fucking aspirin.
Watch it, pal. Look, if you're not happy with this opportunity we're handing you, we'll give it to the runner-up. New York won't know the difference.
Everyone just heard us win.
Who?
I'm the people of one state, I guess, right?
A couple folks in Cleveland. Come on, kid. Rule number 1, if no one saw it, it didn't happen.
Oh, that is actually like the worst thing to say to a veteran. Because no one saw their struggles. I mean, they did. I'm pretty sure World War II was unique in that it was recorded a ton. Or was that Vietnam? That might have been Vietnam rather than World War II. If that's the case, then no one saw their struggles, their deaths, the things they really went through. In which case, you're saying that what they went through didn't happen? Okay, it was Vietnam. That was the first one that was really recorded. I think that might be the worst thing to say to them.
So, if by some miracle we raise enough money in time, we gotta call you to tell you we're gonna pay our own way, put ourselves up, and then we still gotta audition with no guarantee we'll even be on the broad. Don't touch me!
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does? Because maybe they take suggestions. Like throwing us out of plane, see how many of us make it parachuting in, or a 3-day march. Hey, it's winter, so we lose a few toes.
We don't ask for much, we dig our own latrines.
And only clean water.
What's a little dysentery between friends?
You
Oh, now they're really going in on their war experience. I mean, ooh.
remember that, right? Because you were there, right?
Or were you in your fucking corner office?
This copy is yours. Again, congratulations. It's a swell tune.
How many bottles will it take to make this one go away?
Quite a few. Probably at least more than one.
Something quicker. It never ends.
Oh my gosh, what are you okay? Oh, the trauma. It never ends also. I mean, yeah, the disrespect for the veterans never ends.
There is a train. It leaves the station at 5:15. And
He's like shaking and red and sweating. Oh my gosh. And crying, I think. I'm so surprised none of them blew it like a casket here.
from Union Terminal right there at Public Square, 5:15. And where does it arrive? At Grand Central Station. The Cleveland Limited of New York Central Railroad has first-class Pullman cars for big-time movie stars, and we're gonna take one.
How? How could we even afford to get on a train?
It all. The leather seat, the steak we'll eat, and then that train conductor's call. We'll save right this way. We've reserved this.
All right, we're back to reality.
Just for you.
Well, partially. He seems to be I'm not sure what he is right now.
You've been waiting for this day. It's the least that we can do. Let me take your bags, my friend.
It's the least we can do. I mean, yeah. I guess the least they want for all their work is, some respect. Unfortunately, they get as much respect as everyone else does, which is none. Which, I mean, considering everything they sacrifice for the country, must feel awful.
You've been carrying those far too long. Troubled times are at an end, and we're waiting to hear your song. It's a privilege, sir, may I say, right this way. And in Times Square, the hotel.
All right. I mean, I guess what this song is doing at the very least is getting them to be like, okay, it's messed up, but we won't give up yet. We will try to figure this out. get the money needed for us to get there and hope that we win. Oh, also, he said $1,000. I gotta figure out that as well. 1,000 in 1940. That's actually like $22,000. Jesus, that's like a tenth of what they're gonna earn. I hope they don't mean it'll literally take them $1,000 to get there, because that is so much money. It's not even worth it, right?
Astor stands 11 stories high, a first-class grand hotel. The lobby's in a movie that I saw last month as well, with Garland and Walker. And on the top, a rooftop garden with a bandstand in the sky.
Great questioning, Kate.
Cream of the crop, where Dorsey swings and Ella sings, and I swear someday so will.
Okay. Inspirational at the very least. I mean, it's a dream. It's a dream to have. I'd be like, you're delusional, man. This isn't gonna happen, but they're a little more hopeful than I am, I guess. Because they all are, like, one by one, they turned around and are like, all right, yeah.
They'll say right this way, we've reserved this just for you. You've been waiting for this day. It's the least that we can do. You've arrived at last, my friend. You've been fighting for.
Having him go say that to every member. I mean, this is all they want to hear. It's like, you did it. Thank you. Let us help you out as thanks.
Far too long. After bunks on cargo ships, and after trenches in the rain, and after running for.
Oh no! Now the trauma's coming out, bro. I don't know. I don't think they like to hear. I don't think they're liking this.
Cover while dodging the flak, and 3 years and 8 months to fight my way back. Losing my faith.
Or at the very least, it's the anger inspired them as well.
I think that we are entitled to travel first class. Don't you?
How?
That's the question. That is the question. But hopefully you have an answer.
Whatever gigs, whatever dates, whatever bookings we can get, we take them all. If there's a club in town where we can play a set, we are not finished yet.
There's liquor dives, party rooms, and VA halls like that. Right!
All right, they're gonna play like their life depends on it. I mean, for a minute, they're probably gonna get really famous in Cleveland.
Fight for ourselves now, and all of the wrongs will be made right this way. Right this way. Right this way.
Fight for themselves. I mean, after fighting a war for like your country, that doing something just for yourself probably feels great.
After all that we've been through, we've been waiting for this day. It's the least that they can do. At last, my friend, fighting for far too long.
I am surprised that they all are in on the plan of, we're just gonna play like heck. We're gonna play so much that until we can earn the money to get there. I thought at least a couple of them would be more like, really, that's gonna be our plan? Or we have to fight even harder to get what we want? But then again, why would I think that? They've already fought so hard to get here. fighting a little harder. That's just par for the course, right? And she's jumping in as well. She looked a little unsure, but I'm sure they're happy to have you here. They went so hard there at the very end, and it was so good. And now, in intermission. I, as always, will be right back. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Put on, I don't know, some ads if I can. I can't. I think I always go to the bathroom right as the ads have already run, which is unfortunate because if I didn't, then you got whatever. I'm wasting my intermission time. I'll be back. I'll also give you guys some music while you guys wait, so you'd have to wait in silence.
All right, I am back. Thank you, Theater Kid. It was a cool transition. Cast a cat. Don't call it that. I mean, you're right, but don't call it that. The musical has such a good Act 1 closer. Right This Way is one of my favorite songs in the show. It was very good. It was so good. Also, Theater Kid talking about Epic the Musical. Yep, it is pretty good. And that is a thing I think I mentioned in the reaction. Alright. Turn off the background music. Whew. Let's get back into the reaction. Alright. The boys are back once again. Did ads start playing as soon as I got back, by the way? I just realized. Maybe. Unclear. Alright. Now intermission is done. I'll wait a second. Hopefully the ads are short. But see, this is why I tried to get the ads in before intermission starts. Or like during intermission. So when I'm back, the ads are done and we can just get right into the play, musical, whatever. Reaction. Alright. You guys good? Ads are over? Oh, I see some of them are. Oh. We're checking in on you. Or everybody, to a certain degree.
You know who tells me no? You know who tells me I don't think so? You know who tells me no?
Who?
Nobody.
I'll be honest, I thought you were gonna say Julia does or something.
You know who tells me wait? You know who tells me that ain't so great? You know who tells me wait?
Buddy. I mean, I guess they are going against all the people who are like, don't do this. You know, just give up. They're like, nah, no one tells me to do that. I'm all in. You're the one who tells them no, Theater Kid? That's crazy. They'll get you for that.
Get out of my way. Especially if you don't have something nicer to say. Go, try to break someone out there. Go.
I mean, that is the saying. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Find yourself someone else's mother.
I like the hats. I'll say it. I really like their hats. And the style. Like the suits. It's like a very old-timey style. But I think it's very, like, aesthetic. I kind of want to dress up a little bit like that.
You know who tells me slow? You know who tells me that's a no-go? You know who tells me slow? Nobody.
I love the mother so much. She's just like, yeah. Is that pole dancing with chairs? Kind of. I think they were a little bit.
You know who tells me quit?
Who?
You know who tells me you ain't worth spit?
You know who tells me quit?
Nobody. I'm so excited to see how their like endeavors have gone. Are we gonna see like them in their rush getting different jobs, or are we gonna focus more on the characters themselves with the knowledge that in the background they're practicing and getting as many jobs as they can? Who? You know who tells me? Damn.
Who are these ops that you have? I thought they were gonna continue the no and like layer no's on top of each other, but I guess we're not that close to the end of the song. I really like the look. It makes them look like mobsters to me, but I mean, I love it so much. Yeah, he has the power to play the air keys. Now she has an echo of people copying her movements as well. Before that was just the veterans. Love his little pose. I can never get over how like slidey these floors are. Like sliding across it with a chair, just spinning casually. It's these grounds must be so smooth. Or they have shoes and stuff specifically designed to slide. I mean, it might be both actually to a certain degree. Oh, this is a song that they're actually playing in one of their gigs. We were watching one of their gigs the whole time. I guess that makes sense. It's a pretty smooth transition. What are you talking about, Ash?
Tells me stop. You know who
tells me how many takes?
and you will never even stop. You know who tells me stop.
Nobody.
No one tells me no.
They kind of did what I was thinking before that they would do, like the layer it, but not for nearly as long as I thought they would.
No one tells me no. No one tells me no.
Damn, threw that up into the air. They've made their production so much more dramatic now. I mean, I guess that's what's needed if they want to keep upping the ante, earn as much money as they can. The boys are back. The boys are back. They really are back in town. What? They will, if that's what they're determined to do. Hopefully that works out. I worry for them. Ooh, that kind of sounds good, but hitting the bass. Oh, the beer. That's all he wants. I feel like if this musical takes an even sadder turn, I feel like he's gonna die of just like alcohol poisoning of how much alcohol he drinks, man. Really gave them a whole solo just so he could get a good drink. Love that. So much. I love him so much. He's just having fun.
Already started the intro chords, right? And Rubber's at the drums. And he looks out at all these troops, and he knows they need something to pick them up, right? Not a sappy ballad. So he starts taking off on the drums. And I look at him, and he says faster. Bumps it up again, says faster. Kicks it up again. right? And he yells, now sing. So I start singing like my life depends on it, right? And it's not a love song.
What are you singing?
Song anymore. Oh, no. It is a, I don't know. It's a battle call or something. I swear he turned that camp into the bandstand on the top of the New Amsterdam.
Talking about Michael. Well, someone dies, that's for sure. I mean, someone has died. Michael died at the beginning.
That must have been something.
Say, when's your father back in town? It'd be nice to put him on a guest list. Maybe the big booth at the pavilion.
I'll check. Where do we stand on the Help Sell Bayer Aspirin Fund?
The Pullman train car tickets for all of us and the rooms at the Astor for that long. It's gonna run $2,200.
2,002. Wait. Okay. Again. When is Bandstand set? Because that's actually way too much money. 1945. Does that 5-year difference make much of a difference? Also, wait, they say 2,000 or 200?
My dad's old factory for that long. It's gonna run 2,200.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, 2,200. In 1945. How is that more? It's even more money. I thought it would be better, but it's like $10,000 more than it was before. No. I mean, I guess inflation doesn't go up and down like smoothly. It like changes. But what? No. That doesn't seem right. That can't be right. I need a better like converter thing. Okay. No, that's right. That's like $37,000. Bro. Think you checked 1,000 before? I did check 1,000 before. Right, you're right. I checked 1,000. That explains why it's more. But that's so much money. That is, I couldn't imagine spending that on any kind of competition. That's literally more than a third, no, more than a tenth of how much they're going to earn if they win. My goodness.
We only got 3 gigs lined up this week.
We're gonna need at least 5 or 6 a week to make it.
I went down to my dad's old factory yesterday. See if
Okay.
I could pick up a few hours.
That's a terrific idea.
Except all those fellas see me on stage. They think I'm really something. And then they see me working down there on the line with them.
Those fellas think you're something because you're one of them.
Yeah.
Cleveland's own.
I mean, are you really going to pass up on money because what? You're like prideful? You don't want them to be seen on the same level as them?
I got a theory. When you are from Lake Erie,
Just making up a song on the spot. I love that.
you're better than the average Joe.
Though buried in snow.
It's time to let the whole world know.
I love I actually love like making up songs on the spot. I think that's so fun. Hey Dragonfly Ace. Yep, we're watching Bandstand. It's been pretty fun actually. And a surprising turnout, like very large. I guess people like Bandstand, even though it always lost the poll votes.
I got a theory.
It takes a place this dreary to give a guy the right amount
Of drive to surmount.
It's time to tell the world we count.
I feel like places where that are like really boring probably do inspire people a lot to be like, I gotta reach for the stars. I gotta get out of here. I mean, I feel like that's actually, isn't that like a pretty popular trope in a lot of like small town settings? There's always the character that wants to get out, or characters that want to get out of the town, make it big in New York or something.
Are we onto something?
Yeah, keep writing. With this one, we
The inspiration.
might get more gigs than we need.
are from Lake Erie, you're better than the average Joe.
Oh, and of course, everybody loves it. I mean, I guess they are from Lake Erie, I guess. You fought so hard for this show, Dragonfly. Well, there you go. You got it. By alternate circumstances.
Oh, there is snow. It's time to
Let the world know.
The Alcoran Shriners welcome the Donny Nova Band.
Yeah.
I got a theory. It takes the places dreary to give a guy the right amount of the right to surmount.
All it takes is that one song to blow up to give them an opportunity.
It's time to tell the world we count.
I love the cha-ching sound. I mean, I guess that's really all that was, you know. We gotta get famous. We gotta earn as much money as possible.
I just heard an old friend from Chicago is in the band that won for Illinois.
Oh yeah, they gonna go?
Hell yeah, he's loaded. We're still nowhere near.
We still got time.
Damn. You're such a negative Nancy, man. It's not over until it's over, you know? I think. Man. It's going well, though, I think. I keep saying I think, but I do think about this. It's going well. You're not anywhere close, but on the upside, this is what I was like trying to remember what I was about to say. On the upside, even if you guys don't go, you're making a lot of money, and you can probably turn this into like a full-time gig, you know? Like doing your band stuff, maybe. I mean, I guess I don't know how much money they're really earning. It is possible that this is only that their main source of income is still like whatever job that they have. Like he's a teacher, the other ones have their own jobs. Although most of them seems to be earning most of their money off of like playing stuff. So maybe not.
Say, aren't you running late? I know how your wife falls to pieces if you're off your schedule.
Well, that's the thing. I guess she fell to pieces because of my schedule. I forget they're not my troops. You can't run a household like you run a platoon. I've been staying at the Hotel Euclid the past week.
No, man. What? No.
Shit, Lieutenant, I'm sorry to hear
Give me
that.
a break, you're loving this.
Get your things and come to my place.
No.
Oh. you see, like he's rude and he's a bit mean, but like he doesn't actually want anyone to like go through something bad, right? That's at the very least, he's formed like a bond with you guys. He's not gonna he's not gonna abandon you. He's not gonna abandon his brothers.
Oh, I'm staying at the
Consider that in order, you screwy nutcase. You keep things spotless, right?
What do you think?
Of course he does.
I think I just got a live-in maid.
I mean, there's an advantage. At least it's, you know, there's an upside to this arrangement for you. What do you have? Is that like their donation box of them collecting like funds for this trip? Oh, newspaper. What's the news? Anything major that would be happening this time? Probably.
How about today's plain dealer? Full page ad. Let me see. For faster pain relief, the Donny Nova Band demands genuine Bear aspirin.
That's the picture they took at the contest.
You know,
Did you guys give them permission to use you for that ad? I mean, I guess they probably signed over their permission for that ad for like to be part of the competition. That's what a lot of like American Got Talent and like type shows do, or just talent shows in general that are like televised. They like, you have to essentially sign over the rights to like your appearance and that song and everything, even if you don't win. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense that they use them for the ad.
Forget a lot of stuff, but I think I'd remember getting paid for
And
that.
without our permission. That's irksome.
No, that's shitty. Irksome is your use of the word irksome.
I mean, yeah, he's actually fully right. Did they actually? I mean, it almost certainly had to have been in their contract when they were like participating. Otherwise, they wouldn't have used it, right? Or are they just hoping that they're not gonna like say anything about it?
We're scrounging for every penny.
We've got, what, not even half the money raised? Donnie,
What?
is there a plan B? Greyhound bus, stay at the Y?
Not if I can help
But
it.
with no on-air guarantee, why spend the money? What about
Who's this guy?
driving?
Oh, he's the one who runs the place.
Driving to New York in the winter, do you know what it's like to have a car flip
3 times, Johnny. Yeah,
We know, man. Well, we don't know, but you do.
So, you getting ready for the big trip next month?
Sure thing.
Well, I sure hope that the weather doesn't make getting there tough.
No, NBC is sending us on the Cleveland Limited Pullman cars.
That's right.
At least that's the goal.
How about that? That must be costing them a fortune.
It's the least they could do.
Huh. Well, that is good to know. Say, well, you know what? I had a band cancel on me. Can I book you guys again for tomorrow night? I know it's last minute, but you'd be saving my butt. How about I toss in an extra 50?
Guys.
You know what? I'm really in a bind. Make it an extra 75.
Oh, okay. What's your angle here? What are you angling at? Because clearly he has like an intention, right? Like what?
I suppose.
Wow, you drive a hard bargain, kid. 100 extra. That's the best I can do. Help a guy out.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, we could do that for you, Oliver. Tomorrow.
Okay. Like he has to know that they were willing to like do it for way cheaper. So why pay up so much?
Night.
That is swell. Hey, break a leg tonight.
The happiness. They're like, yes. They're like holding in that excitement of like 100 extra. That like genuinely pushes us up quite a bit.
Johnny, what's that bring the total to?
It's $936.78.
Okay. I mean, that's not bad.
How do you do that?
I have no idea.
It's just the effect of having a brain that's a little bit different than normal. Some things you don't remember, some things you do. But still, that's still under half what they need. But if they have a month, and let's assume a month has passed, and they've made this much money in that much time, that's good progress. That's crazy good progress. I think they can do this.
When Bob Hope was only called Lester, a busker in old Luna Park, who'd have guessed that poor little jester in the movies would make such a mark?
Cleveland's creme de la creme, taking New York by storm in just 3 weeks.
3 weeks. We've already lost a week. Oh gosh. I'm glad the other guys are getting an opportunity to sing, by the way. Also, hey Malice, welcome back. Nice to hear your room's clean. Mine? It's alright. It could be cleaner.
Oh, hello, Joe. It's Oliver. Now listen, I need your help with something. It's about the Donnie Nova Band.
Al, it's Joe.
What is his plan with the Donnie Nova band?
Oh, Oliver called. Now don't give me any of your crap. You're gonna help me out with the Donnie Nova band.
Wait, are they going to like get together and like fund the Donnie Nova band and get them to New York? Is that the goal?
I got a theory that people from Lake Erie are planning for the brag about. It's time to go down. It's time to let the secret out.
You just sang a very nice set, my dear. Hey, buddy. Whiskey? Coming right up, Mr. Swaddick?
This much. He wants a lot.
Ever thought of giving up the bottle?
Nope.
Come on.
Not even for a second. No hesitation. Not even concerned.
Just for a week. What do you say?
Listen. I am not suffering from what some people call alcoholism.
You did that definitely wrong. You are very much suffering from alcoholism. But I'm guessing what he's about to say is that it gets him through the day. Like, he can't get through the day if he's not wasted.
I'm loving every minute of it.
I'm being serious.
Julia, I know. I know there's not enough whiskey in the world to wash away what I saw in those camps, but
Oh, he saw the concentration camps. I mean, he acknowledges it. But his only other option is deal with it sober. And that's not a great option, you know?
I owe it to myself to try. And let that suffice, most forcible, feeble. Thanks, bud.
Cleveland's finest, back at the pavilion.
His attitude, he's like so jovial, and even when he's talking about this, he's like keeping up like, I don't know, not a smile, but almost a smile. That's awful, but what can you do, really? You can't take away the experience. And even alcohol, as he says, is barely working.
From the blue wisp to the big time. Back by popular demand, the Johnny Elba Band. I want to hear my favorite song.
Tonight at Oliver's, you know who.
Yeah, our favorite song. Honestly, it's a good song. I'll give it. Not my favorite of their work, but I can see why this one is the one that got popular.
Endless.
The lake is polluted.
The ball team is losing.
Sewers exploded.
The mob is returning.
The river's on fire again. Keep us down.
Wait, that's part of the song? I actually love that. It's like, yes, blah, 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 we're going to speed through a bunch of really terrible things, but...
The Vanderbilts may summer at the spot in Saratoga.
And nothing beats the waters of the flaming Cuyahoga. I got a theory, you got a buck in here, he's swinging to these tunes of ours. Break out the cigars.
I could see this song getting stuck in my head, to be honest. I got a theory.
Cause Cleveland's got some brand new stars.
What a classic format. Pausing to say, we love you guys, and then finishing. I don't know. It's classic, but I love it. I mean, it's classic for a reason, I guess. They are so lucky they got a hit song. I'm gonna be real with you. If that song hadn't blown up, this probably would have been so much more difficult for them. And there he goes. All right, guys.
Oh, it turned colder, huh?
Yeah, the streetcar will be here soon.
Say, have you told your boss you need that week off from work yet?
Oh, yes.
He's okay with it?
I probably not, but...
Sure, it just means I'll no longer be working there.
What are you talking about?
He fired you over it?
Said I had to make a choice between taking time off and the security of my position.
Julia.
Look, everything happens for a reason. I'll grab all the overtime I can, and as many lipsticks as I can fit in my unmentionables on my way out.
That's really unfortunate, though. That's like actually a problem. You're gonna lose your job. I mean, now we have to win, right? Like, if we lose, you lost your job for nothing.
Yeah. Well, when we win this thing, you won't need that lousy job anyway.
What if we don't even make it on the program?
We will.
But what if we don't win?
We will.
Yeah, but what if we don't?
Have you even considered what will happen if we don't? Or if you guys don't, I guess. I'm here, but I'm just a fan. I'm not included. I'm sorry. Getting too parasocial with the band. But it'll be really bad if you guys don't win. Is it the end of the world? No. You guys can progress from there. As a band, if you guys keep it up, I mean, you're already at least locally famous, and you can expand that. Like, now that you're not focused on purely just earning enough money for the band to like get famous, you could invest some of that money into I flipped what I was saying around. Instead, now that you're not going to be focusing on getting money to get to New York, you can use that money to get more famous, which will then bring you more money. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I might be overestimating how popular they are.
Then I guess you can sell Frigidaires with your father.
My father doesn't sell Frigidaires.
Go on.
He sells insurance and lives in an apartment with his secretary about maybe 6 blocks down that way.
Ah, okay. I see. Your father is not in your life.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I just wanted to be honest.
Thanks.
I want you to be honest.
About what?
You said you were there.
Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Okay. What was it like being there?
I'm tired of waiting. I want to know.
He died, Julia. What else is there to say?
Everything. Was it quick? Did he suffer? Was he trying to save someone?
Stop it. You don't want to know.
For a year and a half, it's all I've wanted to know. Was he scared? What was the last thing he said? Were his eyes open?
There were no eyes! Jesus Christ, Julie! It's not like the movies. Yeah, it's just not like the movies. There was no face, no hands to fold, there's no hair to comb. Just stop it.
Like, she does deserve to know. She absolutely deserves to know. But I don't think she does. I don't think she deserves to be snapped at. But then again, he was there. I don't know what it's like. I've never seen a person die. Like, and it's hard. It's a lot to demand a person to remember, to look back and think in that moment and describe everything they can, because that's horrible.
I am still waiting.
All right, then tell her. She wants the gruesome details. She thinks she can handle it. Tell her.
Hill 700 was this big hill that we had to keep from the Japs. Yeah, Michael.
It's a different time. It's a different time. That's why they say it.
And I were in a trench on the side of the hill.
Okay.
Going on 3 days without sleep. There were these pillboxes above us, bunkers. They were just fired down. We were trapped. So that night it starts raining. And Michael says, one way or another, we got to try to make some headway. We got to toss some grenades, make a run at them, or fall back. Okay, so Michael throws first, and it must have gotten pretty close because they started firing down again. It's dark. They're firing. It's raining, and I have my grenade in my hand, and I pull the pin, and the grenade drops right into the mud.
Underdog, you were right, and I'm so mad and sad. Friendly fire.
I know the spoon's released now, and I start reaching for it, and I can't see it. And Michael's reaching around down there. He's trying to grab it, and I say, get out. And I jump out, and I roll down the hill. And I know he has to be behind me.
Bonnie,
he has to be, because I said, get out. And I rolled into a foxhole, and I felt it go up. he wasn't next to me where I thought he'd be. So I climbed back up there. It was just black. You know, I sat in that pit all night, and I tried to keep the rain from washing things away. And getting in the mud. Julia, wait. Julia. I'm sorry.
Donnie, just go home.
Wow. You guys are gonna need, it was an accident, but you guys are gonna need some space to process and handle that. Because that's awful. That's so awful.
For God's sake, go home, Donnie.
Oh, and every time he's like the trauma, he does this pose. Oh no. Oh gosh, he's having a PTSD moment.
I don't know how much longer we can wait. The guests were told you begin at 7, and it's already 7:15.
Table 4 just sent back the chicken.
Another bus went by and she wasn't on it.
Mr. Nova, we have a full house tonight.
Can I use your phone?
Certainly. Now you'll open with Love Will Come and Find Me, the contest song,
No,
right?
we like to save that one for the end to remind people to listen for the big broadcast coming up.
Well, if they're not all asleep by then, it's really getting late.
Plaza 72638.
Then
please.
it's fine. We'll open with Love Will Come and Find Me. It's fine.
She's not coming. I mean, I understand why. It's because how can you perform with a person that accidentally or not killed your husband? That is. His acting was incredible here. His trembling and voice cracks are so. I'll be honest. I can see why he was chosen for this position. I wasn't sure too much at the beginning, seeing like how he was and stuff. Like he was fine. Don't get me wrong. But those moments where he like shakes and gets red and looks so raw. Those are the moments I can see why they chose him for this position, this role.
Hello.
Mrs. Adams.
Yes.
Hi, it's Donnie Nowitzki. Is Julia there?
Well, you see...
We're supposed to go on at Lakewood Supper Club.
20 minutes ago.
Is she on her way?
I am so sorry, Donnie. She has come down with a terrible, well, she is very sick. It came on
Is she
suddenly.
there?
Yeah, she wanted to call, but we didn't have the number for the new club, you see?
Let me speak to her.
No. She really can't get out of bed, dear. I am so sorry.
Mrs. Adams,
She'll
we're not
call
gonna-
when she's better.
Good mother, but also, yeah, it's clearly a lie.
I'll make sure of it.
All right, then.
All right.
You gotta have to perform without your star.
Goodbye.
Just play the gig.
And Mrs. Trojan?
She's ill. I'll be singing everything tonight. Let's go, fellas.
Hey, is she out? What's this mean for New York?
Are we not gonna go? Does this mean that we can't go?
Your father.
No, man, just maybe, but maybe not. We'll see. It's one show. After this, we'll figure something out.
Used to have people do that to me.
He was one of the Jacks in Newsies on Broadway, and his performance was amazing. Oh my gosh, I would have loved to see him on Broadway, unlike Newsies.
Call and lie for him.
I'm sorry.
As bad as what you or I have been through, it is nothing compared to what he has. He made a promise to Michael to look after you. He kept his promise. You made a promise to that band to show up and sing.
Yes, you're right, but it's a hard sell in the heart, you know? Like, that's a lot. Especially because there was some romantic stuff developing between them. Let's be real, right? To learn that a guy that you're kind of into and maybe falling for a little bit killed your husband. And I know it's an accident, but you have to say what it is, killed. That's horrible. That would probably feel like a betrayal. That's...
Your Your father probably told me the truth only once in our marriage. He said shit happens.
And it does. I mean, that is true, actually.
Trick is not to step in it. And if you do, for God's sakes, June, don't just stand there.
It was his fault, Mom. He's here and Michael
Oh, you haven't told her yet?
isn't, and it's his fault. I want to believe everything happens for a reason.
No, 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 no. Everything happens just that. Everything.
Yeah. I mean, I believe everything happens for a reason. But I'm not going to judge anyone who says things happen and that's it. There is no reason. Because, I mean, things just happen. And that's life.
Happens, an event or a death, a catastrophe. Any reason as to why is a reason you supply. It just happens. Everything happens. It's not fate, no great plan. It's not destiny.
In war specifically, I can see, in war times in general, it's hard to believe anything happens for a reason. Because so many people, thousands of people die in, it's like during the world wars, in just the most pointless way. Like a charge and they just die. And what reason could possibly exist for that, right? And this happens for no reason.
Putting faith in that cliche gives your own free will away. When things happen, and they will happen, you can waste your whole damn life assigning bits of philosophic meaning to the.
Also, I'm so glad we're getting a song from her mother, because she's good as well. Of course she is.
The failures and misfortunes intervening, and I'll tell you what you get. Just a lifetime of regret. No, no, no.
I see what she's saying. If you spend all your time giving meaning to all the horrible things that happen in your life, you aren't making things better for yourself. You aren't fighting for yourself like in that other song from before. You gotta do things for yourself. You have to fight for yourself. I see. I get what she's saying. I mean, I don't see how this really helps with the fact that he killed Michael, but
there is no reason for why everything happens. It's the changing of a season. It's a fact, and it's a constant. And the only sane response is to adjust. Not to wish it hadn't happened when it must.
You can't undo the times and the events.
Now the church will tell you one thing, and your friends perhaps another. But if I were you, I'd listen to your slightly dotty mother.
What does Dottie mean? Wait, I wanna look that up real quick. A somewhat matter-eccentric. Yeah, that's that feels like a very accurate description of her, but like in a fully positive way.
Lost out on her own fair share of good times and of laughter. Listen, what matters when things happen is what happens after.
Yeah, you can't control the events that happen to you. Generally, you can only control yourself and how you respond and how you live after them. Because sometimes you could do everything right, and then someone else does something and now your life is ruined. And all you can do is live with that. What's up, band? Are we gonna get a solo from her? Even in the background, he's like aligning things perfectly. Getting them just right. This is, they always doing that. Like, I think that's doing that exact same motion. Is that what they're taught in, like, you know, training? Everyone's packing up. He put like a single piece of clothing in there, then closed it. All right, she's joining them on the train. Let's go.
Your resignation?
It's a poem to you and the guys. There's so much that I didn't see. I am so sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Neither do you. We both know who you're raising this money for. We won't have enough to go the way you and Michael dreamed, but that's okay. We can take the bus and stay who cares where.
I'm letting him down.
You know how Michael and I met? First day of rehearsal for our high school production of Desert Song.
Oh, they are high school sweethearts too, bro. But also, you guys never had to go first class. I know you really wanted that, but it was never like, you never had to do that. That was just you chasing that dream, and you didn't reach that far this time. You didn't reach that far this time, yes. But that doesn't mean this is the end. There's still more to go.
I was sulking in the back because I didn't get the lead. He plops down next to me and he says, "Don't sing because you need to get the lead. Sing because you just need to sing."
Damn. Michael really was a guy, man. Maybe they can afford it on the way back. Great idea. If they win, they can afford it on the way back.
And then he says, "The girl who got the lead stuffs her bra with so much Kleenex, one cigarette ash, she'll go up like the Hindenburg."
Oh, Michael sounds like he was so fun.
That's the Michael I knew. Sing because you just need to sing.
It doesn't, we don't have to be perfect. We just have to rock the world with our jazz.
Anyone heard from Donnie?
Rehearsal's still on for tonight.
We can rehearse all we want. What's the point without Julia?
She's fine. Just a 24-hour bug.
I think they both have something you don't get over in 24 hours.
A lot of landmines there.
We gotta worry about our next gig falling apart every time they have a spat.
You're a selfish bastard, you know that?
I mean, a little bit, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the way of relationships in a single group work. I feel like I'm almost certain that a lot of bands throughout time have broken apart because a couple that was in the band, whether they started as a couple or became a couple while they were like together as a band, broke apart because that couple broke apart.
They deserve all the happiness in the world.
What is it with you Marines? You always gotta be better than the rest of us? Jesus, it's annoying. And stop picking up my clothes. If I want them in the drawer, I'd put them in the drawer.
The smile.
Nick learned to survive means you.
I feel like that was like a character break for a moment. Maybe, or maybe that wasn't character.
Never trust. Once you've seen the worst in man, then how do you adjust? And I stand here helpless, my arms extended, knowing full well, darling,
Your war's not ended. Welcome home, my boys. Welcome home.
Oh, this is... Is this gonna be the song that, like, they take to the finale?
Oh, my sons. Welcome home, my husband.
I mean, maybe not, because they're singing it right now. I feel like they're gonna make another song. Maybe one inspired by this, like...
Welcome home, my love.
And when I say because they're singing it right now, they're probably not gonna sing it later, it's because that's just repeating stuff, and repetition, unless very intentional and, like, creative, is not great. Oh, see ya, Inkate.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome. The chorus. It's a variation on taps.
You didn't have to set it to music.
It just came to me.
I love it, Donnie, but we can't.
I know. No one would sit still for this.
It wasn't meant for the bandstand. It's about you and the guys. No apologies.
But play this in public?
It'd be the last time we get a booking. We're playing the VA Hall tomorrow. Maybe I could rewrite the words. Make it a love song, something for them.
Maybe. See, that's the thing. They can't be truly honest because no one wants to hear that. No one wants the truth. They just want a fun song or like an emotional song in a positive way. That's... Even though this is a song that would be perfect for the veterans. For the non-veterans, they'd be like, oh, okay.
Still welcome home, but a girl to her fella.
Home from the war.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's at the door.
Yes, and he's coming down the street.
Like if Michael had.
Maybe I'll write it like it might have been.
I think you should. It's our last gig before we have to hitchhike to New York. So.
You guys, are you not taking the train at all? I feel like you could probably afford like the cheapest tickets, right?
It'll be perfect.
Better put on some coffee. It's gonna be a long night. Any number of ways for this to go. Funny thing about it is they say, write what you know. Girl can meet her boy, it's as simple as, can she come to terms with what she had and what she has? And
I mean, it's a lot. It's rough too with your situation. I feel like falling in love with the person that killed your husband, who you loved, is really the most painful ironies, you know? It's like, damn, why them of all people?
I stand here breathless, my mind still weighing what my choices might be, and yet I'm saying,
wait, is that literally Michael? Or is that a different? Are these like a different couple? Yeah, it's different. Okay. Wow, this dance is very emotional. Evocative? Emotional seems more accurate. There's so much movement is really the thing that I'm focusing on. Great for them, though.
sleepless nights praying you'd return safely to my arms with all the honor.
Are these actual, like, veterans singing, dancing with their wives? Because at least this guy was.
Knowing all the dangers were the duties of the tour. Now our wait has ended, our years of yearning, and I'm at my doorway. My love
Oh, wait, the way she looks at him as she's singing that. Like, it's not initially meant for him, but he is a veteran who came home. I'm in love with this musical, if only because we just get to enjoy some really good music, every part of it. Whew. Clappers.
Thank you. You guys are going to clean up in New York next week.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You make us all real proud.
We'll all be listening.
I gotta tell you, folks, when you tune into the contest, there's no guarantee that we will be on it. See, there's another preliminary that NBC's making us go through. And even if we make it, they get to claim that they have a bunch of genuine American heroes. And I hear Julia sing that word, hero. And I wonder who that guy is. Because I don't know a single one of us that feels like one. That's just a word.
Aww. Dude, really saying that in front of the crowd. I mean, it's your last show here, so... Damn.
That someone pins on you. I think most of the time, I think the wrong guy came home.
Right, hold on. That's enough of the sappy speeches for one night. Besides, that's my...
You should let him get the happy part.
department. Oh, listen. Who needs NBC when you've got Cleveland?
Sure, man. Whatever you say. Cleveland is all right, I guess.
How about a big parade? You paid your dues, and we owe it to you. So listen, for the past few weeks, everybody at my club and at the Blue Wisp and at the Pavilion have all been paying a little extra cover charge. And the guys here at the VA have all chipped in.
Darn right.
And now you've got it made. So this is from Cleveland with Love. 4 rooms at the Hotel Astor, reserved and paid for, and 7 tickets on the Cleveland Limited Pullman car, first class.
That's all they wanted, man. Just that little... that support.
Knock 'em dead.
Now you have to win. There's so much riding on this. so many people behind you guys. And if you lose, you're going to let them all down. That's all I would be thinking. It's like, man, I'm going to let down everybody if I lose here. Oh, the tears are back. I feel like I've ran out of tears. Part makes you cry every time. It's so good. It's so good to see them finally get that little bit of like, you worked hard. Here's our gift to you for all your hard work. That's crazy, Underdog. Quick change. Always love it. Also, it's a crazy fast change. I like the look, though. Wait. Whoa, her quick change was even quicker. I didn't even realize she changed. Oh, she, like, flipped her clothes down while she's spinning and then gave off whatever was left away to a person that was waiting. I love all the different outfits, by the way. They have literally so many. I feel like she's been in, like, a different dress every single song and every single scene. Looking snappy, too. I actually really like the plaid design.
Buddy, take the moment in and remember here and now.
The first class of the train. Let's go.
The starting point of how we will conquer New York City.
Buddy, do you realize we are on a first-class train? And the world is our domain on the way to New York City.
Is the whole train first class? How can you afford that?
The same aspiration shared by thousands of civilians. It's that mythic location where they go to make their millions.
So, buddy, it's traditional.
Touché.
And we take our place in line with the rest who hope to shine in the lights of New York City.
Literally flexing in front of her is like.
On the journey to get there, we've got swell accommodations. Crystal glassware, I bet they're gonna keep filled with libations. Brother,
He did not bring those for you guys. Those are both for him.
it's a fantasy,
We know. Oh, it's not.
and we're living it
I really thought he was gonna chug both of them.
in style. Getting closer by the mile on the train to New York City.
Cheers.
Rochester, Syracuse, Schenectady, Albany,
Other places.
Tiny, did I owe you one? No, I owe you 2 or 3. Without you, I would not be
Rolling into New York City.
I mean, this must be so exciting. Oh gosh, I'm so worried. You don't think they're gonna get out in the preliminary, do you? Because that would be so bad. We're like running out of time. I mean, I say we're running out of time. There's still like 30 minutes to go. A lot can happen in that time. But they're not gonna get knocked out in the preliminary, right? If they lose, they're at least gonna lose at the very end, right? I know 30 minutes is a lot, but I'm like, there's still so much to happen. How's it gonna happen?
That is a hell of
Although maybe I just don't want the adventure to end so soon.
a view. Wow, I'm not gonna sleep with all those lights.
This hotel's got the biggest beds I've ever seen in my life.
You won't be in it. There's a bar downstairs.
Well,
They know him.
view better? No, it's the same, I'm telling you. What about Jimmy and Donnie's
We
room?
can see down 45th Street, but the best is Julia's.
Oh, let's see it.
Now, a lady doesn't let just anyone into her hotel room.
that's enough hotel rooms. Let's see some nightclub.
Hey, remember, tomorrow is a big day,
So don't get too drunk.
so don't do anything stupid.
Brother, make the most of it. There was only one first time.
He's gonna be so wasted by tomorrow.
Tonight's the first time I'm on the loose in New York City.
Easy.
It's a special occasion, the fulfillment of a vision. We should plan our invasion with our...
Wait, I love the background. Like, it's moving. I think that's an animation, like a video. I don't know if it's done through projectors. I think it's projectors.
military precision. Buddy, we're unstoppable, like a Cassie Gershwin song, like a giant ape
Wait, no, I think those are physical things that they're moving. That's so cool.
King Kong on the top of New York City.
Yeah, no, these are definitely physical. The way that they were moving and like their style, I thought it was like a projection. But I guess if it was a projection, it wouldn't be as clear as it is here. That's awesome. And they also wouldn't be able to get that like underlight look, I think. Man, they built these just like walls for this one part. Oh, I think they're supposed to represent New York City buildings. I'm walking here, clearly. You got pushed around by a bunch of people and you're like, yeah, I love it here.
Rose with Ethel Merman.
And the
Speaking of Broadway,
cabs are a menace. Could have used one on a German.
Brother, get a load of that. Tell the others I got lost.
Better ask how much she'll cost. Nothing's free in New York City.
damn. Got fur pelts. Was that the style in New York? Literal, just long fur pelts.
You got clubs overflowing with celebrities and starlets.
I guess if you're famous, it is.
All the rich and the hot.
Oh, so they are literally just prostitutes. Okay.
And the entourages with them. Need a place to be naughty and a band to give 'em rhythm. Hear that band. Hear that band. Hear that band.
I mean, I guess them partying is better than them being overly stressed for the next day. I mean, as long as they don't party too hard, they'll be fine. But I get the feeling they might party a little hard. Hey. Come on, Donnie. Give us a word. Oh. All right, he's finally in the mood. Imagine just walking in New York City and just being told, "No, me and my friend were good," and you're just walking. Be very confused, like, what? I do wonder, are we only gonna get this, like, fantastic view of New York? Because I imagine the people that live in New York also have, like, the less glitzy glamour side of it. But then again, if they win, they won't see that side, so it doesn't matter.
They will rise to the highest of the highs, playing endless sold-out nights, with a crowd at their command, on a towering bandstand in a band in New York City.
I'm sorry, I'm realizing just now that I have no idea what the word bandstand means. It is a covered outdoor platform for a band to play on, typically in a park. Oh. Or a raised platform for performing musicians in a restaurant or dance hall. That makes a lot of sense. I had no idea what that word meant. Clappers. That was like the most theatric song of the musical. I mean, I think it's just because like the New York style that they're putting here is so glamorous, but aesthetically, really great song. Not that musically it was bad, it's just the other ones have been better. Man, are all the places in the actual Art Deco style? It's 1940s when they had the Art Deco style that, like, this kind of stuff is. This aesthetic from, like, the door and stuff. The Bioshock, like, 1 and 2 style, if you know.
You still know how to be a gentleman and walk a girl to her door.
Yeah, well, it's harder than it looks.
Hey, you're being very respectable.
No, I mean that last martini made it harder to walk than it looks. Hey, so what say we all do lunch at the Edison before going to the studio tomorrow?
Or Sardi's. Oh, I have always wanted to go to Sardi's.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, just a bit of lunch.
Let's do that.
Guys, I know I know the alcohol is high right now, but...
Well, good night.
If we were in an MGM film.
That was a kiss that I don't think either of them were expecting right now. Now, how will they handle it?
We would kiss and walk through that door there. If we were in a radio play, we'd admit we're friends, but there's more there.
If we were singing Hammerstein songs.
If. The emphasis on if is, I mean... I feel like they're going to be like, yes, there's feelings there, but we need a lot of time before we can really have a relationship. You know, we need to, there's a lot of things we need to deal with personally and interpersonally. I feel like, which honestly is a very healthy mindset if that's the case of what they're going to say.
We could fix all the wrongs in a row. But this is life. With the heartache it brings. And we know that these things take time.
If we
See? It honestly, good ending still.
were in a Hemingway book, we would laugh and drink till the morning. If this were a ballet, then I might sweep you off your feet without warning.
Or film noir with a dangerous affair.
They're really just going through every genre of how this romance would play out.
I would ask if you'd care to stay. But this is life, and I'm wondering if we should play it a different way.
Maybe perfect nights of celebration.
Hotel hallway brief flirtation might be overrated.
life's more complicated.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a nice start. You know, they don't... Genuinely, I'm very happy that this is how the relationship is going. It's acknowledging, yes, okay, we have feelings. But let's take this relationship, which has a very rough, crazy start, and we'll take it slow. Also, see ya, theater kid. Thank you for being here.
We could write our own take on it.
Or leave well enough alone. Shake on it.
Shake on it. No one planned for a moment like this. There's no perfect script that provides us words to say.
What do I know about relationships? Enough.
Or the answers that might overcome the past that divides us.
Movie stars with the passions they feel. Somehow in the last reel, you know.
That's right.
That's crazy, underdog. Keep her out of this. I'm kidding. The chemistry is so good in the song. It's so pretty. You're right. I honestly, this is a romance I buy. You know, a lot of stories have romances that are very forced. This is one I buy despite their, like, struggles, you know? And despite the pretty large sticking point of Michael being dead because of him. Like, even despite that, I buy it.
But this is life.
So at least for today, we should probably...
Meowish, I'm not gonna list every musical that has a good romance. Yes, Legally Blonde has a great one. Assume that if it's good and I've watched it, I agree, it's good.
say
Whew. That's so good. That was a really beautiful song. I loved it. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Also, yes, underdog. He dropped the grenade by accident in the rain, and there was mud. They were being fired at. It was a very messed up scene. And he jumped away. He thought his buddy was following him because he had yelled. But I mean, it was nighttime. They've been awake for 3 days. It was raining. He might have genuinely just not heard him, and he got blown up. It was so sad. All right. Let's continue this. This is a long stream.
Well done, fellas. Well done. We'll be letting you know by tomorrow night.
Says here you're at the plaza, correct?
That's right.
Paula, could you have the next band start setting up, please?
Absolutely. Donnie Nova Band!
We're getting the final band's production.
Donnie Nova Band, we're ready for you. Go ahead, take your places.
Thanks very much.
How much do I have left? We're at 158, and this ends at 220, but I'm assuming... Oh, no, definitely. At least 5 of those minutes are... No, at least 10... I think almost 10 minutes are outro.
Much. Tom, it's Nick Radel.
Nick, how are you, old sport?
Did you fellas make it? Are you in?
We find out tomorrow. Hey, tell you what. You root for Illinois, we'll root for Ohio, and we'll both make it to Sunday.
Deal.
Hey, we should have lunch tomorrow. I'm over at the plaza. Ring over.
I'll do that.
He's such a nice guy. You can tell that he's straining to be polite.
So good to see ya. Stuck-up prick.
That's what I thought he'd say.
This is the Donnie Nova Band featuring Julia Trojan.
How do you do?
Here we have our director, James Haupt, and of course, you know the program's host, Mr. Andre Baruch.
It's such an honor to meet you, sir.
What's the name
Hi.
of your tune, son?
Love will come and find me again. It's music by me, lyrics by Julia here.
Now listen, we're running behind, so just give us a verse, chorus out, or chorus, bridge, chorus out, whichever.
Sure thing.
All right.
Yeah, guys, just the last chorus to the end.
Okay.
Go ahead, whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we're getting the end of the song.
2, 3.
Trouble is the more you deny, the more you don't even try, the more the world passes by.
What is your... What's her deal?
Guys, I'm sorry to stop you. That's great. That's good. That's a fine voice you have there, miss.
Thank you.
And it's really a terrific tune.
Thank you.
Look, it says here you're all veterans. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
All just back.
Yes, sir.
And the young lady.
My husband was in the 37th Infantry. He died in battle.
Okay. Is this what's going to be... going to allow them to just skip the preliminaries and then go right into the end?
My condolences, Matt. You know, we have a few vets here and there in some of the bands, but nobody's walked in here with everyone having served. That's really something.
Yes, sir, it is.
This is a story folks can really get behind. We want to in the broadcast, and because of the military angle, we're putting you up last. The finale.
Mr. Haupt, thank you so much.
All right. They don't even have to perform. They're just like, actually, this would be a great story. You're in. Which, honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, they just do whatever gives them, like, the most ratings, right? So, of course, they're going to allow these guys in for that reason.
Yes, ma'am. So, go have yourselves a swell couple of days off here in the city, and we'll see you Sunday. Paula, go ahead and have them sign the release forms now. Put us ahead on Sunday.
Sweet.
Now these forms are the releases that allow us to broadcast your song. The name of your song is Love Will Come and Find Me Again, and you two are the sole composer and lyricist?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well then, sign here, both of you.
All right, perfect. I mean, you should probably read that a little more before you... whatever.
We'll see you Sunday at the Palace Theater. Use the...
It's probably fine. They probably won't get screwed out of all their royalties and stuff, right? He smelt the money. He did indeed.
Stage door on 47th Street. This is your copy. Oh, and congratulations.
Thank you. So long, gentlemen.
All right, who's next?
We're up to Texas, the Boogie Woogie Wranglers.
The what?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't knock them until you hear them. They might like shock you with how good they are.
Dang. Well, good thing we're sponsored by aspirin.
Is this whole thing sponsored by aspirin? That's crazy.
No, please don't wait in the wings. Only the next band up should be out here.
We're the next after the
Please,
next.
just keep this area clear.
We checked all the other dressing rooms. He's not here.
I don't understand it. What did he say after the
Who's not here?
microphone
Wait,
check?
he had to take care of a few things, but he'd be back by showtime.
We got him. He's here.
Jesus, what the?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're just skipping ahead to the day of the show, but I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, why are you not here? Why is whew.
The hell are you trying to
Donnie,
pull?
I'm sorry. You've got to see this.
Why are you
What?
worried sick?
New York Public Library, law section.
Oh, for God's sake.
We are on in 2 more numbers.
I know, Donnie. When you gave me the release form this morning, I
Jimmy,
had to
we
look
got
at
a
a few things.
Oh my gosh, he checked the legalities of what they signed. I was literally talking about, you gonna read that before you sign it? Boom, there.
We gotta get ready. There's
Donnie,
not time.
Donnie, listen. You should have shown me this form earlier. Look. This clause right here.
What?
It's the underlying rights to your song.
What's that?
You signed away the rights to your song. And this clause, they're only obligated to use us as walk-ons.
What?
Wait, I don't get it.
It means that if we go out there, NBC and MGM will own your song outright, and they can have Frank Sinatra or anybody else sing it in the picture, while we fake playing along in the background like a bunch of monkeys.
No, no.
And if you ever want to perform the song again yourself, you pay them royalties to do it.
I knew they were going to get screwed. This is why you don't sign anything without reading it. And if they insist that you have to sign it now, you say, I can't sign it without my lawyers. Be like, I have to read this. I have to get a lawyer to read this before I can sign. Because this is what happens. And this is what talent shows do in general.
Did all the bands have to sign this thing?
They must have. I don't think any of them understands what they've signed. That's what they're counting on.
What are we gonna do?
You can't just give your song away. We can't go out
God
that time.
damn it! I say walk away, Donnie.
You can say I came, I saw, I said, fuck it.
That would be a good thing to say. Like, it's a good song. Like, I can see why they would want to do that. But also, dang. Is it worth walking away from this? Like, if they win, they're gonna... It's so much money. It's actually so much money.
Hey, I'm with them. Let's just go. Screw these people. All they want to do is use our uniforms and wave us around like flags. We're not props, Donnie. And we are not for sale. We've already...
Damn. He's just saying the quiet part out loud of why they're not taking this anymore. They're not gonna just be props, as he says. Flags.
already given them everything we got. We are goddamn United States veterans, and they wouldn't know real sacrifice if it slapped them in the face.
That's what we gotta do. We gotta slap them in the face. Julia, do you remember every original word that you wrote for Welcome Home?
Yes?
You could sing it right now.
No, Donnie,
Wait, can you sing every original word that you wrote or not?
Yes.
The song that they said that if we sing it, we're never gonna get into the show. Let's go. It's gonna be so good.
If we go out there, we gotta play something that they would not dare put in a movie. We gotta play something that Bing Crosby or Frank Sinatra would not have the balls to sing. Because in 5 minutes, we could be in every living room in America, and we could let them hear what we go through every goddamn day. So let's tell them the truth. Let the guys who made it home know that somebody out there has got their backs. Welcome home.
A song truly for the veterans.
You're talking about a suicide mission.
I guess we are.
Blow it up. Yeah. Blow it up.
Donnie,
Screw him.
are you sure? We could be blacklisted or worse.
Now, we've all been through worse.
Yeah, I mean, it explains why they're all like, yeah, sure, let's do it. It's like, what's the worst they could do? Kill us? Pfft. We went through that already. The full version of the real song makes me ugly sob every time. I'm preparing now. Oh, I gotta tense up, get ready.
This is no naive Hollywood dream. It's a gutsy risk we'll be taking. Times like this, you hold on to what's real. That's the honest statements we're making. I'll march back into battle once more if I'm fighting it for what's true. What happened?
What's true? They mentioned it before. What's true is what matters.
Over there, that's true. And what this band means to all of us, it's true. And what I feel for you, Julia, it's true. No matter how tough it is, no matter how much time it takes, I need to be with you. And that is true.
Really just doing the full confession in front of the band. Let's go. I'm sure they're happy to be here for that. It's like, oh, nice. Finally, they're together.
This is life with the craziness of the reality of the necessity of being madly in love with you.
He's so happy. He's like, yes, let's go. I've been waiting for this. Just like us. Oh. So they're gonna lose this competition, right? But I think this song is gonna be so good either way.
Final group of the evening hails from the great state of Ohio, featuring a band of heroes representing the Army, the Navy, and the Marines. Yes, folks, each and every one of them triumphantly back from the war. And wouldn't you know, their soloist is a young lady who carries her gold star as proudly as anyone could. She sings tonight from Heartbreaking Experience, a song called Love Will Come and Find Me Again.
Not quite. But, they... Sucks to suck, don't worry about it.
I'm sure everyone listening joins me in the certainty that her brave fallen soldier up there...
This explains also why they were singing... We already heard that song, you know, Love Will Find Us Again. It's because they have a new song that we're gonna sing.
Will hear her every word.
I was wondering what they were gonna be doing for that. I was like, this is the song they're gonna take to the end? But we already heard it. Boom. It's not.
So, without further ado, I invite you all to welcome to the stage the Donny Nova Band featuring Julia Trojan.
They might be able to get through with like get away with this for quite a bit, considering no one in the who like heard the song before knows what the full song sounds like. They like heard like a small part of it at the end, and they're like, "Is this how the song starts? Man, we really should have vetted it first." Okay.
Okay, Johnny. Faster. 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 Come on. Now sing.
Johnny made it home, most of him at least. Had 3 operations, but the pain has not decreased.
Oh, this is a song about the band. Okay, wow. I'm already not ready.
You've learned to survive means you never trust. Once you've seen the worst in men, then how do you adjust? Davy cracks a joke, claims to be alright. Drinks a 5th of vodka in his kitchen every night. And I stand here trying, like Mother Mary, with my private burden, a grief to carry. Welcome home, my boys. Welcome home, my sons. Welcome home, my husband. Welcome home, my loves. Welcome home. Welcome home.
I am kind of surprised that at some point they don't cut him off because they're like, what are they doing? This song is way more depressing than the song we thought we were gonna get. This is deep. It is. It's like it's confronting the tragedy of the veterans who have gone home face to face. Just this is it. Also, good night, Cast the Cat. Like, you're calling them heroes. This is their lives.
Wade is never free, schedules out his day, filling every minute just to keep the ghosts away. He could never get back the life he had, faced with racing kids who did not recognize their dad. Jimmy made it back to town 4 months ago, lives to tell of things no one could bear to know. Keeps his guard up now, a lot goes undiscussed. Focuses on fighting what he finds unjust.
Yeah, he never really talked about like his experience at all, essentially.
Welcome home, welcome home, my sons. Welcome home, husband. Welcome home, my love. Welcome
Damn, you went all out on that.
does his best, trying to pretend what he doesn't talk about won't matter in the end. Donnie made it home but thinks it wasn't fair. How how he made it out but left his body there. Donnie doesn't sleep because the nightmares come. Donnie wants an answer, Donnie looks for absolution, and I'd give up anything if I could give him some. And I stand here helpless, my arms extended, knowing full well, darling, your war's not ended. Welcome home.
Bro. Like, actually, it's like, I don't know, it just fills you with, like, the emotions of, oh my gosh, no, that's so sad, that's horrible. And it just keeps going up and up to, ooh. That was a crazy good song. They all look just drained. I mean, of course they are. They put every emotion into that song. And they're just crying. I like how their dog chain tags are showing. Are they? I didn't even. Sorry, give me. Oh, they are.
The Donnie Nova Band, ladies and gentlemen. What an extraordinary evening of surprises this has been.
Yeah, taking that really well, considering it's not at all the song they were meant to sing.
Director this evening has been James Haupt. And here he is now with the judge's decision on which song and its talented creators will appear in a new MGM motion picture musical.
I'm almost certain the veterans did not win this. But what do the judges have to say?
You, James.
Judges.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Bayer Aspirin American Songbook of Popular Music Tribute to the Troops Song Competition is...
They're not gonna tell us? I guess if it's not them, it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, see, now we're at the end of this. They're just like walking out of there. Like, oh god. Man, again, so many different outfits. They're all dressed up nicely again.
It's hard to believe it's up on the big screen.
Yeah, that was memorable.
And Sinatra sounded just like I thought he would.
No one's gonna see this turkey.
Congratulations, Illinois.
Yeah, bravo, Chicago. You know, I was under the impression we were the losers.
I mean, it's really just insulting Frank Sinatra here. I mean, I guess for them, they have nothing positive to say about Frank.
Excuse me, Mr. Nova. I am awfully sorry to bother you, but could I have your autograph?
Sure thing. What's your name?
Betsy. I recognized you in there before the lights went down.
I hope you don't think we're rude leaving before the end.
No, not at all. It's a real stinker.
Everyone agrees. Hey, I mean, on the bright side, you guys aren't attached to this terrible movie, apparently. The fact Frank Sinatra was a great guy. I mean, I'm sure they have nothing personal against him. They just think he's... I mean, if they meet, I'm sure it's fine. They'll get along great.
record. I love your
She's a real fan.
voice, Miss Fortune. Thank you. I'll be at your concert at the Rainbow Room tomorrow night, you know.
So folks here in New York let their kids go out on the town alone.
No.
How young are you?
They're coming with me.
Okay.
They love you just as much as I do.
Yeah, hey, that's
Really?
Well.
You know,
I mean, makes sense. You guys are very honest.
me and my family will never forget hearing you on that contest last year. It changed our lives. So, thank you.
See, the contest, it worked. They may have lost, but hey, their fame is... Like, the fact that they were there made them famous. So at the very least, they can use that to start earning money themselves. You know, hit it big.
Oh, my father served.
Well, give me that back. Okay, you bring this to the stage door tomorrow night. They'll let you and your family back. All right? I'd like.
Oh, see, it's just like, as soon as she mentioned he served, suddenly she stopped being a fan, and suddenly she's like, oh, whoa, well, why did you say that? They lost the battle, but they won the war. I like to think so.
To meet him.
Yes, sir.
Bobby socks her swoon at night. Backed up by my brothers in arms.
I'm glad that even though they lost, it was a fully positive experience besides that, you know?
It is them! It's the Donnie Newman!
They're literally fake. Whoa.
Oh, no. Nope.
He's not in. He's like, hey, don't touch me.
Chicago's Chez Paris nightclub is proud to present the kickoff engagement for the nationwide tour of the boys and girl that have captured America.
They're in Chicago. See, I knew it. I knew that this wasn't the end. Even if they didn't win, the fame they got from being on like a national thing was enough for them to, if they take advantage of it, kickstart their career.
Direct from their sold-out run at the world-famous Rainbow Room in New York, it's the Donnie Nova Band!
What a great song to end it on after they just did their little rebellion of not singing the song that would have had them win. Captions are endlessly useless.
Hello, Atlanta! We love your southern hospitality!
Atlanta. We are... Wow, we're just going through the whole tour, huh? Right?
Philadelphia, you do show love for your brothers!
Yeah, that's what I thought. We are going just state to state, city to city. It's nice to know that they're famous. Man, they even have their own little title, the Donnie Nova Band. Never thought I'd rock out to like a piano thing, but oh, that was good. Oh, and the mother's here. Everyone's here. Wait, are they gonna get together?
You know, I keep telling them to go play someplace else, but they just keep coming back. Cleveland welcomes home the Donnie Nova Band.
Yay.
Featuring Joey and Trojan.
Oh, welcome back to Cleveland. Are they gonna sing? Are they just gonna go through every song now?
You know who tells me no? What it takes and you will never reach the top. You know who tells me stop. Nobody.
And what an end. Oh man. That was a really fun musical actually. Oh, they're okay. No, they're doing the outro. They're dancing, but it's whatever. Let them have fun while we do our little outro as well. Thank you so much for watching, guys. That was incredible. The music was so fun. It was sad at certain points. Very sad. But I really liked the thing overall, you know? Like, so good. The music was incredible. Genuinely incredible. But reminding you, you can post a poll. Who's also the idea you can make someone mod and give them the. Genuinely, that's probably a great idea. I should make a mod. I should give somebody mod and have them make the list on Discord for what I'm gonna react to next. Speaking of, if you're not on the Discord, anybody in the chat, you should join the Discord. I got it linked. Give me a moment. I will one day set up commands so you guys can get this on your own. Boom, there. Thank you for being here. As always, remember to give a like, comment, and subscribe, follow, or whatever, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Either way would support me and help me out a lot. It would make me big in the algorithm. I would appreciate it. I feel vindicated that you loved it despite it being so bad in the polls. I feel like it's just like a popularity thing. Not many people know Bandstand, and they don't know how good it is. Because otherwise, I feel like it would have done way better. The composers also have a behind-the-scenes series of videos going over each of the songs. I would love to see that in the future. But for now, it's time to say goodbye, guys. This stream is so long, and I'll be honest, I had to go a while ago. So, I'll see you guys around. Join me, various things. We're watching Book of Mormon on Thursday. That sounds fun. See you then. And tomorrow, of course, we're doing User Submitted. And now I think that's all I had to say. So I'm gonna really say goodbye now. Ooh. That's the wrong screen. Gosh dang it. I meant to press outro. This is the outro song, do-do. This is the outro song, do-do. This is the outro, outro. This is the outro song, do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That was the end of the outro song, but I don't know. I'm just enjoying the music here right now. Oh gosh, what is wrong with? Oh well.